Hello, welcome. Oh, that's right. I'm sitting in a different angle today. So today is the day that I am streaming the end of Breath of the Wild. So I'm actually right now going through just double checking all of the shrines that I have checked off. So I have been for the past so many months been actually tracking every single shrine that I find, which this has been like I somehow just got it in my noggin that I was not going to fight Calamity Ganon until I got every single shrine. So I should be five away, but I'm actually just double checking right now and making sure that that is true because I have a weird numbers thing happening. So for anyone who's not familiar with Breath of the Wild, the shrines are these little like mini quests that you take to get these little spirit orbs. And the spirit orbs are how you, in a way, strengthen yourself. That's how you increase your health bar and like how much health you have, and then also how you increase your stamina. So those are two really important things in Breath of the Wild because stamina helps you run farther, climb higher, all of that, and then health obviously means it's just harder to kill you. So um, those things are really obviously important to being able to stand up against the different bosses and the uh, monsters in the game, but specifically, when you're fighting Calamity Ganon. So I am like known for how bad I am at video games. Like I am not super great at these things. It is not like everyone has their special skill. Video games, not really my special skill, but I love them. I enjoy them so much. I love Zelda games, even though they are incredibly frustrating and so difficult. So I have been playing Breath of the Wild since last summer, which I know I realize it's been out since you know um, 2017. I think it's been 5 years now that Breath of the Wild has been available. So this is a long time coming. I have wanted to play it pretty much since it came out. Okay, so that one is one that I haven't done. Um, yeah, I've wanted to play it pretty much since it came out. So I am very excited to be doing this. So, yeah, so but the thing with the spirit orbs is, can I highlight this like that still be visible? Okay, I'm gonna do a different color. Maybe a different, like a bluish kind of thing. So we've got that one. Um, make sure that's not checked off. And then Shayuta is also not checked off. Um, and so every time you gather four spirit orbs, you can redeem them for either an upgrade in your health or an upgrade in your stamina. So this is kind of the discrepancy. Here, I'll show you guys the kind of the discrepancy that I'm dealing with right now. Um, oops. Um, boop. There we go. um, so I have supposedly I only have five shrines left. So I've got one, two. I'm checking on these. Okay, three, four. Oh, where is the fifth? Maybe I miscounted when I was looking at this on my phone. Okay, no, four is four. Oh, no, here's the fifth one. So supposedly I only have five shrines left, which you can all see. Most of them are grouped in this specific region, which I'll show you guys once I show you my uh my brain. Um, once I click over to the game for you, it's the Elden region is the fire region. So there it's not as fun to go through. So let's see. I'm just Shayota is one that I have here. So I'm just double checking this big list again, this alphabetical order list against the shrines by region list. So Moakit. I probably could have done this so much more efficiently. Oh, okay. I have that checked off. Aha! There's my discrepancy. Here's the one I forgot to check off. All right. I have 4 shrines left. This is going to be great. That's even better. That means things are going to go way faster today. So I have this spreadsheet up. I have everything going here. I think we're ready to go. So we've got 1 shrine left in Lanayru, which let me just, there we go, wrong one. Okay, so I have 1 shrine left in somewhere in this region over here, which I think I gave up on looking for it because it was getting a little challenging. And then I have 3 shrines left in this region here, which, as you can see, you have to wear special armor to be in this. So, as you can see by my little, this right here, I am currently in, the Nakluder region. I'm actually in Kakariko Village. So we're going to actually start, in there because there is also something super cool that I wanted to bring you guys along for. So I'm going to also change my stream title here. Final 4 Breath of the Wild shrines and finally fighting Calamity Ganon. So another important thing is that final memory. So I've gotten all of the memories except for that last one that you actually don't know how to find it. You're not told how to find it until you tell Impa that you found all the memories. So I've already actually told her this, but I want to do it for you guys. So I'll come out here, talk to her. Okay, so Ganon's power is weak. I do not know how much longer the princess will be able to hold out. The princess, our Zelda, I leave her life in your hands. My memories, Princess Zelda's memories are your memories as well. Even if you do not remember, you must surely feel something stirring in your heart. The final location of Princess Zelda's lost memories. Even I do not know where it is. But although you do not remember, you spent much time with the princess. I have faith you will find it somehow. You should have everything you need to confront Ganon. I leave the princess's life in your hands. Okay, so she's not gonna do the thing. Darn it. I should have waited. But I will show you guys. So when you tell her that you've gotten all the memories, Reed! Hi! Here you are! Look, I found all but this last memory. So I have already taken a picture of it, but so this is where the last one is. I think I know where this is. I think I already do. So also, I have mentioned, I've alluded a couple of times, there are some new, I'm trying out some new features today. So the first one is, you kind of see the tags. Hello, Jesse! Thank you for being present. So the first one is,
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
And that one is, if, in this house, we forget to eat. So if you would like to send me a snack or a coffee, I've loaded up some treats in there so you can use this command. I'll put it in the chat really fast. This command, and this will, it's working. Should be working. Hang on. It's not working. Oh, whoops, that's why. Treat, I did the wrong command. Treat stream, sorry, I'm an idiot. Treat stream. If you do that command, that'll tell you how to get to my treat stream. If you want to play I Spy the Kitties, if you spot one of my cats on the camera with me, you can let me know which one you see and where they are. And then finally, if you want to do a clip, I'm not going to send the command itself, but if you do !+ clip, put those together, you can automatically send a 30-second clip of something that happened to my Discord. So, which if you're not in my Discord, there it is. So, if I do something funny, if I do something epic, if I get absolutely pummeled by something, you can put in that clip command, and that will send a clip of that to it. Yes, and I'm already being reminded to hydrate. So, shout out to my roommate for bringing hydration to me. She is the best. So, and also for just being here. Thank you. Okay, so final memory. So what should we do first? Look for that. So, I'm gonna look at that picture that I took of that final memory. So, it's on the tip of my tongue where I think this is. Because there's the I want to say, going back to the map, whoops. I want to say it's somewhere either around here in the wetlands or near Lake Hylia, like maybe over here. Because I remember seeing like a bunch of the Guardians right there. I'm gonna let that one simmer for a little bit. Now that I've looked at it again, I have looked at this before. I'm gonna let it simmer. I am going to work on. Let's look for the Shai Yota shrine. So this is in the Lanayru region. So something I kind of do when I'm looking for a shrine is I kind of look at the other shrines around it. So the spreadsheet that I have with all of the shrines in it, the guy who made it, which shout out to #randomguy on Reddit for making this spreadsheet, because it has saved my ass. Like this is how I know I'm down to the final 4 shrines. So I kind of try to figure out maybe what are the boundaries of this region, because that's my one complaint with this spreadsheet, is that the regions are kind of they kind of meld together, which is hard to distinguish where each region begins and ends. So it's not like a diss on him. It's just has made it a little harder sometimes to find certain shrines, and there have definitely been a couple of shrines where I'm like, that's technically in another region. So for example, Kofi, so this is a Lanayru shrine. This is also a Lanayru shrine, which I'm saying it kind of bleeds into Central Hyrule a little bit. This is also Lanayru, categorized as that. These are both categorized as Nakuda, I think. Okay, so going up to 5. So I try to look in the general region of that, which, you know what, I don't know how much I've been over here, so I wonder if it's somewhere over here. So I'm gonna fast travel over to this one, which I have to be kind of careful, because there's Lionel's everywhere, but okay, try weapons. So we are searching for Shai Yota in Lanayru. Alright. So I want to go, kind of going to try to go that way direction. Oh, I forgot about this shirt. That one was like surrounded. I'm just gonna low-key ignore those as all those. It's been a while since I've been on that shrine, actually, so okay. No, it's not getting colder right now. Okay, still heading that right direction. Yeah, I bet it's over here. I do normally try to check for any shrine quests in nearby towns. I think because I spent a lot of time in Zora's Domain recently. Like I've been chipping away at the Lanayru shrines. Um, and I think I'm pretty sure I found all of the shrine quests for Zora's Domain. Because that's a big one. That's one that makes shrines really easy to miss. Or just easy, like makes it harder for them to be found. Um, so, yeah, I try to have some sort of process here where I look for shrine quests. I try to look for suspicious looking, like those platforms and stuff, because if you have to, if there's a shrine quest, it doesn't do the little the the little shrine detector thing, so you don't even know if you're near a shrine sometimes. I think I found all the ones that were at least in Zora's Domain. I think Elden region is going to have a lot, like at least one more. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, Breath of the Wild, what giant open world game. There are times where I'll come back to a place and I'll be like, this doesn't look familiar. I know I've been here, but nothing looks familiar. But this definitely looks unfamiliar, like I have not been here before. Why is that? Oh, I know why that's lit up. It's the captured memories one. Let me turn that off. Not focusing on that right now. It's gonna distract me. Yeah, this is all brand new. So, see where I'm at. Okay, I'm gonna move inward. I might, as I go along, I might try and finish some side quests that I've opened up to, just because I am notorious for opening side quests and then just not doing that. So, whoop. Oh, I'm not close enough. I wanna just like... Aha, there we go. These little guys are trying to protect us. Ha! Cut you! Boom, headshot. Oops. I actually wanted to pick those up, but never mind, apparently. Yeah, let's start moving. Yay. So, some of those offers are up here. Could be good things. Yeah, I started Breath of the Wild last summer. I'm sure you guys are all tired of hearing the story by now of... Oops, I fucking hate these. So much. Go, get away. Got it. Ooh, except... Can't do much because I may have found something. I love the sus rocks. Except it's raining, which means my bombs might work, but my bomb arrows are not. I don't even, actually I may not even have bomb arrows. What am I even talking about? No, I have some. Nope. Well, the bow broke. Let me do this. Yep. I'm not gonna waste any more bomb arrows on that. Perfect. Okay. Alright. So, okay, this implies some sort of like crossberries thing. Ooh, this is interesting. This is spicy. I am very interested in what's about to happen here. Oh. Rocky is... Oh. Aha! It's another. Oh, what is his? Okay, I hear him. He's up there. I bet this is the final thing. Well, that was gonna take my time. Okay, go. Let me try this again. I don't know if you guys can hear him. I barely caught him. Don't know. I don't know if you can hear him, but there's a bird that plays the accordion. Somebody remind me his name. I bet he's up there. And he gives shrine quests. So this is... I think this is my last one for him too. I was actually just thinking to myself earlier today, I don't think I've found the last of his shrine quests. Oh, okay. I think which I've already maybe sussed out what it's going to be. Thank for actually these rocks, but I have to find him first. Oh, where is he? I can hear you. Maybe he's over there. Oh, no, that's a tree. Mm. Oh, there. Nope. Okay, and I bet like I'm gonna have to go around. Oh no, I don't want to use my bow and arrows. That's valuable. Aha! What is his name? Hang on. This is gonna bother me. Whatever his name is. It's gonna bother me. I will know it soon if I can just find his ass. That faint music tells you that he's near and that like he's got his quests are some of my favorites actually. And there's another, I think it's a full-on side quest with him that I actually I've not been able to find the starting point of the side quest. Which maybe you don't get it until you finish all the shrine quests. But this bird guy, he's a Rito. He shows up in every region and you get a shrine from him. I had not found him. This one. Find him. Oh, you're somewhere. He's usually up in like a really high. Aha! Death to you, sir. Grab your monster parts and spear. I can manage to here. Kill this guy. Or you alert the others. Nope. And you're gone. Take that. Oh, you have spicy arrows, don't you? Yep, I see you, friend. Well, not friend. Haha. Okay. Still. Oh, yep. No, I got them all. Got them all. Yay! Oh, I forgot to, I do love using these. Just trying to do something really fast. Actually, and then, sorry. Oop. And okay, back to this. Okay, silver rupee, yay! Because I need more money, clearly. Okay, let me go and gather those monster parts. Those are useful for potions and things that I have. I need another shocker. Yes. Give me all your shockers. I also realized I no longer hear. I may have gotten too far away. You glow girl, thank you. Oh, I may have been too long ago. I don't need. Do I need that many Blizzballs? That's fine. I will, but I do need more shock arrows. I will always take the shock arrows. Okay, I was over here when I heard him. Maybe he's over here or something. Gonna find him. Gonna find. Go. Where did he? I'm gonna just go up there. Just to see what happens. Use that little wind thing. There we go. Okay. Come on. Doesn't seem like much, but this will be helpful. Get up here. Okay. Ooh. Radish. I love using hardy radishes in cooking. Those add so many hearts. Okay, probably I'm not gonna be able to see him from here, but okay, I can still head in the general direction of Crimson thought that Link's Hups. Was Ellie crying? Sorry. Oops. Not this time. Ooh, I see. Both confused. If you don't know where Ellie is, I'm pretty sure she's on my bed. That is where I last saw her. Okay, I hear him again. Maybe I might break this. Okay, because there's something, this is definitely a whole thing, but I think I need to talk to the guy first. Whatever his name is. He's just the guy now. She's on our bed. She's being. Oh, okay. Okay, she's with you guys now. Oh, that's an enemy. Yep. No. I don't know how else to like get those things to like come out. I think it's awesome. Weak AF. She's being super needy puppy. Yeah. She like gave me this. I saw it when she was on my bed. I walked in there. And she gave me this really sad face. And I was like, I'm busy. I'm sorry. Can't just like crawl on my bed and then just expect that I'm gonna come join you all the time. I will come spend with you sometimes, but oh. Damn these things. She misreads. She does misread. Reed is her favorite person, I think. That guy. There's so many of these damn things. I hate these things. They're so. Why is your poor purpose? Purpose, you dumbass. Weird little floating octo things. Actually, I do like the octo balloons that they give. These are very useful. I feel like there could be a better way to get octo balloons, though. Okay, let me get rid of this guy. Murder. Go back and grab the loot from these other guys. And they always have like, you know, like food in their bellies, which is like kind of husband stole my Switch. Rude. Doesn't he have his own Switch? What's he doing stealing yours? So rude. Who does he think he is? No, oh, not with the new Pokemon. Oh, yeah. This is, yeah, that, I would steal your Switch too. Not gonna lie. I do not have a new Pokemon yet. I think, or he was telling me that I needed to get it because it's like a Breath of the Wild of Pokemon. Okay. Gotta find guy. Well, it's also raining out. Oh my. I always toxic trait right here. Climbing things when it's come on. Ah, Korok. I have a lot of Korok spots for you. People, you're gonna be, look at all the Korok seeds I have when I have it. They also make cute noises when you drop rocks on them. I love, yes, they're like, at first I felt kind of bad, and then I was like, nah. Oh shit. Oh, this is, I should have been a little more sneaky over here. I love like that they're like looking directly at me though, and they have like the question marks on their heads. Ooh, damn! Fuck. Get up, yes. They're so bruised too sometimes. Like, I don't always feel super bad. Okay. Yeah, how does that feel? Although, okay, I should be careful though because that Thunderblade dies really easily. Ooh. This thing is surprisingly powerful. Already? It's also weak AF. This is my dislike in Breath of the Wild. Is that these damn weapons don't live for shit. So here's also, I always worry that I'm gonna like I know you can't but
It is my pleasure.
come on, die. There's something else up there. I'll grab the spear. Yeah, see, there's okay. Now you're gone. And you're dead. I feel like there's more though because I think I see his little health bar. Okay, use my Mipha's Grace. I'm looking around like, where are my friends? No one will help you now, sir. Especially not me. Ta-da! I had Sylvie was actually in here. Okay. Nice arrows. Nice. I am notorious for making arrows, so it's always good to have more. I've lost so many apples. I do not need so many apples. Okay. Alright, I cannot hear Ocarina die at all. So, also nighttime though. Am I just stupid? Bone boys, it's nighttime. Okay. Oh, there he is. Jeez. Okay. Finally. That actually did not take me that long to find him, but I always feel like I'm like running in circles trying to find him. Ah, and there's the little platform. Okay. Hello, friend. Which I'm pretty sure I know what I have to do. Cass! Oh. Cass, that's his name. My word. Okay. Cass quest. Okay. Oh, I was sure I would be alone in so remote a place. Pardon me for not greeting you sooner. Okay, hang on. There you go. Oh ho! It's you. I know his music is so nice. Only time I like the actually the accordion is not bad. It's good. Oh ho! It's you. Although I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here. I know a song about this place. Hi, Kelly. No, you're okay. You're barely late. It's all good. I mean, especially in context of how long this is gonna be. Like, you are totally fine. A video games distracting you, that is a perfectly valid reason. I want to hear the ancient song. Pass down. He breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the Temptress Bay. Tempestuous Bay. On wings of cloth, he would incline. He lands on the altar to open the way. Yes. Okay, so I'm doing it. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Which is great, because Cass's quests are not always as straightforward as they should be. I spent way too long on the Shadow one over in the Gerudo Highlands. The tempestuous bay from the song could be this very bay, but what sort of wings are made of cloth and wood? I'll tell you, Cass, I have my parasail. It's a juicy riddle, but one I may never puzzle out. Take care, may the light illuminate your path. I love Cass. And I am aware that there's like a storyline that he is like, his wife wants to find him or something. And I feel like I have talked to his wife at some point, but I've never opened up that side quest line, which I feel like there's a side quest about him. But we'll find. I think this might be my last cash shrine. But I can't remember if I found him in Eldon yet. So we'll see. We'll see. So okay, take care. Make the light illuminate your path. Okay. So Kelly, how did your stream go though? Oh no, that wasn't you streaming. That was Jenny streaming. You were just playing with it. Oh my poor brain. But how was the rest of Jenny's stream? I lurked for a while, like until close to 10 my time, then I had to pop out for my class. But yeah, I definitely, I feel like you just I get so sucked in sometimes. That hyper focus. This is what's nice for like doing this as like a all day stream. Okay, there's another one. Last boss we did was way longer than it should have been. Yeah. Are there bosses in Toontown? I know so little about Toontown. I'm like, these questions are making that so clear. Okay. Did I get all of the rocks? Oh, and there's also a dragon. Right there. Oh my gosh. That was, I should have, ooh, okay, sorry. I'm gonna, hello, Shortcake Streams, welcome. I'm gonna clip that, sorry. That is a dragon. Oh, the clip, oh, there it goes. Hello, welcome, Shortcake Streams. Great to have you here. What should I call you? Yeah, I know. Oh, cats. Come on, let me fly. Let me fly. Clearly worked. Kelly has brought you here. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Thank you for bringing humans here. I think I was supposed to fly onto this. Okay, but first, I don't think I've ever shot this. Damn it, I want his scale. He's so far away, though. Cats or Shortcake works. Okay, awesome. Are you in Kelly's Discord? I'm in both Kelly's and Don's. I never know where people are from. Okay, hang on. I want to shoot the dragon, get scale, but I also, he's gonna be there for a little bit. I'm gonna finish this shrine. I need to do the shrine. Gotta stay focused. Do your thing. Do the thing, Rose. So there are 4 types of cogs: Cellbot, Cashbot, Lawbot, and Bossbot. There's a boss for each. ECFO. Oh, okay. Ah, oh, I fell. This is fine. I probably should have put like the. Is there a chaotic tag? I should have. There's a chaotic tag. It's basically a game against corporations. I love it. See, if they wonder why millennials, like very few millennials like capitalism. you gave us games that told us it was okay to hate capitalism. Okay. Which also, okay, I'm gonna see how far away that is. Okay, I can take a shrine over to this. He's over by the spring of wisdom. Maybe I have. Okay, he's gonna be there for a little bit, but like ironically it was owned by Disney. That is, yeah. Oh, I don't know about you, but I'm hungry. I am also hungry, Busy. I'm a little hungry. I had a decent breakfast, but I will definitely be ready for lunch soon. So, there we go. Ta-da! Yeah, which there is some irony there with Disney because it's such a big corporation and just okay. Ooh, pizza. That sounds good. I am super tempted to add pizza to my treats. Give people something to choose from. Oh yeah, what's on your pizza? That's very important. Okay, Shy Yoda Shrine. Shy Yoda Shrine. We have found it. Okay, 1 shrine out of 4 down. Well, I still have to finish it, but these shrines are usually. No, actually, cash shrines usually have one too. Just cheese. Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta be basic. I love a good. I love complex pizza topping combinations, but also just simple. Like, simple is good. Like, if I don't know what kind of pizza I want, I just get like pepperoni. And it has to be gluten free, of course, because I am gluten free. But gluten free pepperoni. Yep. Oh yes, I don't have to actually do anything for the shrine because I already did things for it. I have proven my worth. So I get to take whatever's in the chest. I'm very excited to see what's in the chest. Oh, I meant to update my social spot. Okay, I have a great love for flame blades. I love lighting things on fire. There's another game that I play called Deep Rock Galactic, which I did stream that once a couple weeks ago, and my main I don't ever main classes in anything, but I main driller in that one because you have a flamethrower as your weapon. It's very awesome. Ooh, cold leftover pizza. Hey, cold pizza. I'm cool. It sounds delicious. Okay. Ta-da! I've done a shrine. Okay, oh, and the dragon is gone. Damn it. Damn you, dragon. Okay, that's fine. He'll be back. Gonna erase that stamp. Delete it. Yeah, that's the dragon anymore. I'm sorry, I'm gonna pause for just a second. So I only have 3 shrines left, like, okay, you know, those shamans would be very interesting to cosplay as live characters. Ooh, that would be interesting. Oh, someone's playing. And actually, that is not, for anyone who knows one of the other lore masters, Andrew, that is not the Andrew, that is a lore master. That's actually my best friend's husband. My other best friend, who, yeah, it's kind of funny. Her husband is named Andrew. Well, and I've known them way longer. Okay, hang on, pausing here. So I just finished that one, so I have 3 shrines left. Let me look at this map again. Actually, so I have to go over to Eldin now, which I'm not super excited about. And yeah. But so the thing with Eldin is okay. Thing with Eldin is you have to wear. Let me put it on inventory. the Flamebreaker armor. I am not a fan of this because it slows you down so much. It's so obnoxious, but it's fine. So I'm actually, it's not bad that I'm going over to Eldon though. Oh my goodness, Shortcake, Cass, I just noticed that you followed. Thank you so much for the follow. I keep meaning to set up those like alerts, so it like yells at me when someone follows me, but I keep forgetting to. So it's actually, I am glad that I am going over to Eldon, because I am also doing I'm in the middle of the Terrytown quest, it's kind of famous for being one of like the coolest, the sweetest quests, that you can do. Let me see, what's it called here? Death Mountain Secret, Ice Sky, Robbie, no, let me find it. From the ground, oh, this one. Okay, so when you get your house, which you have a house. My house is over in Natakala. Oops. Where is it? Hateno Village. I have a house in a Hateno Village, which is super fun. But when you convince them, it's like was Link's house back like 100 years ago. So you get your house back for one quest, and then there's another quest for Terrytown. It's called From the Ground Up. So I had to give him some wood to get him started. This character, Hudson. And now he needs to break the boulders scattered across the future side of Terrytown. He's asked you to find a Goron strong enough to help out. According to the Bolson construction hiring guidelines, you need to seek out a Goron whose name ends in Sun. The guidelines are unusually specific about this, which it's hilarious. So I have been given a hint for this quest, which is that the Goron that you're looking for is not in Zora's Dome, not in Goron Village City, but he is near Goron City, so I know he's going to be somewhere in here. So actually, I'm going to turn off that quest marker. It's going to drive me bananas. So it is a good thing that I am going over there, not just because those are where my last 3 shrines are, but also because I do need to find these things. So I'm going to teleport over to the shrine that I found near Goron City, because there is very likely a shrine quest here. Alright, so yeah, this armor is how I survive in this region, because it's literally the fire. And this is Death Mountain right here. So I'm going to start out looking for, just talking to some people in the village. I'll probably pick up some side quests along the way here that I will see. I'm going to try and focus on the shrine quests. Oh, it's a Hylian. Hylian, hello there. Good timing, little guy. Rudania stopped making a ruckus so we can all finally relax. Yes. You're welcome for that. I did that. Me. Ooh, grumpy little man. So you know that someone has a quest for you if there's like a little red exclamation point next to their dialogue. I like talking about it. It's still early in the day, but it's already hot out. Well, I hate to break it to you, Pluto, but there might be a reason for that. Do you need something? Ooh, legendary sword, Boulder Breaker? If you ever lose the Boulder Breaker, just talk to Rohan, the blacksmith. He'll be happy to help you out. Okay. The Boulder Breaker once belonged to Unibo's ancestor. In other words, it was Daruk's. There's even a rumor that Daruk used it to fan himself sometimes. That is quite the rumor. Oh, that actually, nope, that's it. Reminds me, I am going to go and get each of the legendary weapons, before I fight Giftor, so that is glad I'm coming here early in the morning. There's also another thing is some quests only show up at certain times of the day, so it's probably good for me to spend can't carry more melee weapons. Well, Okay. Hello, the fake way. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see, what can I get rid of here? Drop that. That up. I don't super love the two-handed weapons, but I do love the looking for quest. Okay, this is the store. Okay, I just for the random Gerudo that's wandering around here, how is she? Yeah, like how is she surviving? Okay, but there is a quest marker by her, so we can go to her. Yeah, Romella Savota, a bit early to flirt, isn't it? I mean, you know what? Oh, that's too bad. Who are you? I'm Romella. As you can see, I'm from the Gerudo region. Yes. I came for the jewels that are to be found in Goron City. The eruptions on Death Mountain have finally come to a stop. As a result, we're restocking jewels. Oh, do you have some amber too? I need a whole lot of it. Oh, I have a shit ton of amber. Damn. Just make sure that's actually true before I talk to her again. Let me start this. Yeah. I have 106. No, you're totally fine, Kelly. I also, like, I tend to, like, flip out and come back, or I'll put someone on, and then I'll be listening, and I'll kind of get hyper-focused on what else I'm doing. So yeah, you know, you are a-okay. Ooh, pizza for dinner seems to be the theme from last night. I did not have pizza for dinner, but I need to procure other jewels too, so keep me bring me 10 at a time. I mean, okay. As for what jewels I want to buy, that's likely to change. So, ooh, she's gonna like sell me things, buy my stuff for higher prices. Okay, this is the inn. Probably no questions here. I love how I have to wear this special armor to survive in here. She can just walk around like, how? I do buy fire arrow, ice arrow, cane sugar, and Goron space. You know what? I'm gonna buy. You're getting your boba fix. Yes. I'll take boba. We haven't had boba in so long, which is so funny because we have some good boba places around here. Well, not like they're not specifically boba places, but they have boba. Zoe, thank you for the follow. Hello, happy Saturday. It's like a Zelda themed day. It's good to see you on here. How are you? Fugo. This is the house of the distinguished Goron artisan, Master Rohan. You need something? Who's Rohan? I should know who Rohan is. Master Rohan is a godly blacksmith. Okay, that is the words. Yeah, I'm great. I just found I only have 3 shrines left in all of Breath of the Wild, if you don't count the DLC, because I don't have the DLC. So I'm vibing. I'm doing great. I've also had caffeine today, so. He's responsible for keeping the ancient arts alive. He's really strict with everyone, me included. Uh-oh, Fugo. In my case, he told me to beat every Igneo Tellus around Goron City's farmer training. I can't get to the one at Darunio Lake. Only someone would go in my place. Oh, Fugo. Okay, where is this Tellus? Let me talk to this child. What's with you? Excuse me, I'm a traveler. That's very judgmental. Okay, Darunia Lake. I bet it's like Okay, that is not a shrine quest. I will come back to that. I'm looking for shrine quests. Hello. Come on. Oh, he's gonna get salty with me because I broke that. They always get so mad at you when you're like, how could you break this? I'm like, well, the weapon's in your break. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I know this is, I'm not...
Yay!
My friend. Okay. Where else?
Yeah.
Hey, Hylian. You came at a good time. Lately, the magma bombs have stopped raining down. It's mean it's safe to start sizing again. Redania has calmed down, so now it's finally possible to go out to the Death Mountain Summit. Oh, if you have the time to spare, you should try going up there. Ooh, that feels like a hint. I guess we're going up to Death Mountain. Up to the summit. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna go to the Bridge of Eldin, climb up Death Mountain. It is no Candy Mountain. Wooden objects. Alright. Maybe there will be a shrine up there. Hopefully. That's why I'm here. Wrong way. It's like super distracting myself. What is... Oh, I see. It's like kind of up here. Okay, so that big monster thing had to fight. That was a really fun fight, I'll be honest. I had a lot of fun fighting that particular guardian, like the big guardian. Okay, but now climbing the Death Mountain Summit. I probably could have teleported all the way up there. I just didn't want to reopen anything with that. So because you can actually, after you fight each of the big guardians, you can go back and, the divine beasts, excuse me. You can go back and fight the divine beasts again to kind of upgrade each of the 4 little protections you have there. But it's harder. So I have not braved that yet, and I was not planning to. I might after I defeat Clan Beginning, which I mean would kind of defeat the purpose of doing those, but still like kind of a completionist thing. Not eventually, but this game is definitely making me a semi-completionist, as evidenced by the fact that I am bound in a turban to get every single shrine, non-DLC shrine, before I fight Clan Beginning. So, you know, it's great. Okay, we are climbing Death Mountain. In this marker. Again, I'm probably making this harder on myself than I need to, but, you know, that's the fun of first being me. And it's just like playing these games. It's like doing these fun things. Like climbing Death Mountain when the Divine Beast is right there and I could fast travel to him. Okay. I also get impatient with climbing, especially when I can't wear my climbing gear, which does let you climb faster. But I would also die because I need this armor to survive. The hot rock armor. But I maxed out on my stamina. Like, I've gotten all the stamina I need. I just want to get more hearts. So, which I'll only have one more thing of hearts to get. But I have kind of figured out ways to make foods that also will give you like the bonus hearts. Like the yellow hearts are extra hearts that I get from certain recipes that I make. So, well, actually, those extra hearts are from Mika's Grace specifically, which reloads your health and it gives you a few extra bonus hearts, the temporary health, I guess. But I'm looking forward to fighting Clem again. I know there's a lot that comes. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay, patience to myself. This is fine. Climb. I probably hurt myself by. Recharge my stamina. There we go. If only that's how it worked in real life, right? Like you just stop for a moment and you go back up to full health or full stamina. That's what the rest periods at the gym were for. Climbing. Climb. Summoning Death Mountain. I actually hope there's if a character says something like, "Oh hey, you should go over here," you absolutely should, but I always worry when I
The
do
roof's
something
protection
like
is now ready to roll.
Climbing Death Mountain. I just always wonder. Hey, what if it doesn't? What if it's not? What if there's nothing up here? What if somebody is joshing me? Probably could have just fast traveled up to the Divine Beast, but this is more fun, right? We're climbing up, we're bonding, climbing up the. I feel really silly right now. That's okay. It's a good way to see how much of my how well my stamina works, especially since I'm wearing this heavy armor that does slow me down. It's actually I'm very impressed with how far up I can climb. Especially with how weak you are when you first start out, you really can I make it? Let's run faster. You really can't climb very far anywhere. And I remember being the first time I climbed a high tower, just being so excited, and then now I'm like, I can jump up that tower. Because that takes up more stamina whenever you jump. Okay. Divine Beast is taking aim at Clem again, and it's too dangerous to go here. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Seriously? Okay, where did it send me? Oh, okay. I was gonna be so mad if it sent me all the way back down the mountain. Oop. Okay, interesting. Not sure what I am supposed to see in Death Mountain. That is all. They said you want to try summoning it. Let's try to read these signs. 100 famous mountains of Hyrule, number 1, Death Mountain Summit. Okay. He did say try coming up here. Let me see what's up here. Let's see. Death Caldera. See, because in right here, you're like right next to Akala, which is funny. I'm just gonna hop around the summit and just see what's up here. Okay, and does this feel like an air? Okay. Lily Crime of the Divine Beast. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Not going near the Divine Beast. Got it. Okay, cool. Alright, going the other way. Whoop! Okay. May have gotten too bogged down here. It's alright, we're learning. I still make mistakes. Oh, hello! I should have added an Ellie spotting to my chat commands. Ellie is my roommate's dog. Missy Blooms and Christmas Desna are my roommates. They live with my husband and I. We know them from times past. Parts of the life that we do not have to deal with anymore. It's pretty great. Yeah. So they moved out here to Washington. Well, technically, like, well, right after Thanksgiving, really. They're supposed to be here for Thanksgiving, but that was a whole thing in and of itself, so, yeah, not really seeing anything around here. Maybe I'm not looking in the right place, but there's, is that? No, that's the, it is very cool in here, though. Not, like, temperature-wise, but atmosphere-wise. Don't fall too far. See? Okay. No! At one point... Oh. I love how the first time I die on stream in this particular live stream is because I fall into Death Mountain because I'm being a dumbass. That's okay. Ooh, what is that over there? Rocks. Show. Okay. Alright. I feel like there's nothing over here that I actually want to see. Which, of course. So. Alright, weird little Goron. Steered me wrong. That's fine. There's probably also something. I'm sure there's something there that I need to find, but I'm not gonna deal with it right now. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Goron City. I feel like there's people that I missed. It's such a small little village, and I feel like there's people that I missed. I don't think I've seen any Goron City Shrine quests. That's kind of why I'm like, okay, I did do one. Sometimes there's multiple. Like, see here, there were 3 in Rito Village. One in Zora's Domain. One in Kakariko Village. A few in Gerudo Town. So I'm kind of like hesitating. But also, it's entirely possible that I haven't found the Cass Shrine here yet. But I'm also kind of wondering. Okay, well, we'll start exploring around. I'll probably kind of slowly make my way back to Goron City. And there's definitely some side quests that I got from Goron City while I was talking in there. So yeah, we'll keep looking around, see if we can find anyone or anything. I think this was also why I was like struggling. There's 3 shrines here. Ooh, also some gems. Oh! Oop! Oh no! Bob, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. Stop spamming symbols. Okay, I'm sorry. Nightbot is overeager about. Oops. So much chaos, Bob. I'm so sorry. Hello. I am quite well. Just I have 3 shrines left now, and no emojis this time. Cool. Yeah, sorry about that. I need to tell Nightbot to cool it, because that happened to someone else. Yeah. Nightbot is overeager. I am in the process of transitioning completely over to Mix It Up. That's what the commands are in the stream title. Those are some Mix It Up commands. But I still have Nightbot up because there's still a few things Nightbot is taking care of for me, like the stream timers and stuff. So, but yeah, I am great. I have 3 more shrines left in Breath of the Wild, and they are all in the Elden region. So, I guess going up into the mountains might be a wise thing to do. I just hate wearing this stupid armor. But yeah, how are you doing, Bob? It's good to see you here in the stream. It's been a little bit. I know it's been our fault with having to change times and stuff, but okay, now I'm gonna. More amber. Mountains, yes, mountains. I think the mountains, especially. They want more. I do not like this armor. I mean, it's very like it protects you. It's useful, and I'm not gonna like diss something that keeps me alive, but. Also, I kind of am. So, but also, like, it's very, like, I have a feeling the shrines are kind of all, at least one of them is over here. Because if you notice, they're kind of all, they're distributed evenly. And I think this was considered an Elden shrine. Oh, you just came home from a family gathering, you got your tattoo. Oh, that's so exciting! Oh, I did see your tattoo in your Discord. I meant to comment. That it is so cool. I think it is fantastic. I love it. Too much alcohol, yeah. Oh, I bought a bottle of wine specifically for. It's probably too early in the day to open a bottle of wine though. So I bought a bottle of wine specifically for this stream. I have it open. I'll grab it when I take a break. But yay! Sorry, so many things. You're super happy or just got too much alcohol. Hey, why not both? Why not both? Family gatherings. I hope that the family gathering went well. Yeah, nice and spicy. Spicy. Yeah, but I am a huge fan of your tattoo, Bob. It's very cool. I like the, yeah. My upper arm is one that I have not gotten anything on yet. Both of them. I have plans, but they're going to be very expensive, so I haven't. Now I'm in the north side. Which I feel like maybe I already found that shrine though. There was one, you know how like, so mood but expensive tattoos are worth it. Yes. Oh, they absolutely are. And like I think I've only shown you my black and white one, but I have a watercolor one, and I should make a tattoo category in my Discord. But I will. Yeah, I've shown you the Gandalf one. Oh, this is yeah. So that's my black and white one. I also have a watercolor tattoo that cost more. That was like. Sorry, that feels like that's not flex. That was definitely the more expensive of the two that I have because color and yes, we Andrew does need to share his back piece. I have seen it and it is epic. There is a TikTok that I posted. I don't know if you're on TikTok, Bob, but there is one that I posted that actually shows part of it. because you can see like you can see it kind of he's laying on his stomach. He's got just his right here on top. Killing things dead. Okay, this is, I remember now. There is a space here where there's a shrine alert, and I can never find this fucking shrine, obviously. But yeah, you do. So Andrew's back piece cost what my two cost combined, and like it should have been more than that. But the guy gave him a discount. Yeah, killing dead things, and now trying to find this shrine, which my little shrine detector was alerting me that there was one nearby. No, I don't know. Aha, okay. This one, yes. Okay, so this is the other thing, is the shrine detector drives me bananas because, yeah. Oh, damn it. Is this the... I feel like this is one that I have been like, no. I have definitely gotten annoyed trying to find this particular shrine, and now I have to find it. It's like that, you put off the worst thing till last and then you hate yourself for it. But yeah, I have a watercolor tattoo on my right arm. So it's like, I love the contrast between my two arms. And but yeah, that one was definitely a little more expensive than the other one. But I want to do kind of a literary sleeve on one arm, and then like a movies, games, shows kind of sleeve on the other arm. Okay. This tells me I am like standing on top of it. So where sleeves rule, yes. Ooh. What are you thinking about for your full sleeve? Are you gonna go like shoulder to wrist full sleeve or shoulder to elbow full sleeve? I never know specifically how to define full sleeve, so or I guess full sleeve would be the right arm. Sorry. Yeah, so I guess what I'm planning is a half sleeve. But what are you planning for your full sleeve? My husband has a partial sleeve on his right shoulder, and it's super cool. Oh, is that? Don't tell me that's the shrine. Okay. I don't know yet, but I know I want it. Hey, knowing that you want something is the first step, so, you know. I don't like this. Why don't you explode? What is this? Okay. Oh, I need to detonate that. Okay. So I feel like this is gonna be something. So I'm gonna bomb on it, fly away. Well, there's so many cool things too that you can do with this sleeve. They can be. Alright, we're not gonna... This feels suspicious. Well, and I can't shoot the bomb arrows because they immediately explode. Should I... Am I... Yeah, okay. I literally said it's gonna hurt me, and I still tried it anyway. There's a level of self-destruction involved in that maybe we don't want to talk about. Okay, eat some roasted bass here. these roasted mighty bananas. Okay. So I feel like that's a thing. Especially since maybe I'll go up and deal with these guys and see if that gives me anything. Let me see, make sure I'm holding one that I want to actually use. I want to light people on fire. I will start with this. Oh, that might be dangerous for me to use. You know what? It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Okay, I know. We get to these stairs. Okay, and there's still. I know. You're telling me that I'm sure you're fine, and I want to believe you. I sincerely do. Oh, fuck! I forgot. I forgot that I still have the bomb arrows equipped. I am so stupid. Damn it, I do not want to waste my food. Okay, what's this one? Okay, I'll do this. Just get it partly up there. Okay, now that I'm not being stupid. Hopefully. Well, not for this reason. Oh, bless my heart. I'll just say the armor looks cool. It is. So you weren't here when I was complaining about the armor. It's very cool, and it actually. So this armor is what allows me to even be in this this region right here, because it's obviously a very fiery region. So the concept of it is very, very cool. What is this? It just slows you down a lot. It's pretty heavy. Oh, you don't know anything about Zelda. No, this is you came to the right place, because I will chatter on about Zelda. So I actually okay. There's something here. Oh, I am. What is this? I feel like this is important. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. I'm being brought lunch. Thank you so much. And boba. Thank you. Boba! Boba! So, Breath of the Wild is amazing. So, for all my Boba fans, got Boba. Lychee is one of my favorite flavors. My husband got me like a ton of lychee candy in my stocking this year for Christmas, and it was delicious. Ooh, this looks so good. Okay. So Zelda. This is the character that I am playing. The number one thing you need to know is he is not Zelda. He is Link. And he's kind of the hero of the story, and Zelda is the princess. But it's not. What I really like about it is it's not like a classic like you have to save the helpless princess thing. What? Wait. I see name of bread. I already like you. I feel bamboozled. I know, but it is about Zelda, the princess. It's just. So, Bob is literally a loaf of bread. Missy, meet Bob. So Zelda's the princess, and like she's super important. So she's kind of like she's the protector of the Triforce, which is like the like very important for Hyrule. Okay. I feel like there's something important about this that I'm not seeing. but also that. I'm really stuck on that. Thing down there. And oh, thank you for the follow, Kitty Spitty. It's good to have you here. I just realized you followed me like over 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I do not have follow alerts yet. So I'm behind on live. So this is so good. I wonder if hey, busy, be nice. Okay, what if I throw it down there? It still doesn't. I feel like I'm missing something. Doop doop doop. 5 5 5. Yay! My friends are becoming friends. Bulbasaur. Yeah. So there's this bad guy named. Well, in Ocarina of Time, he's Ganondorf, but there's a bad guy named Ganon, who is always trying to steal the Triforce, and he actually has the Triforce of Power, which gives him like a ton of power. And Zelda bears the Triforce of Courage, and Link is supposed to represent the Triforce of no, sorry. Zelda represents the Triforce of Wisdom. Link represents the Triforce of Courage. And Link and Zelda technically work together to defeat Ganon. Sorry. But in this particular, so each Legend of Zelda game takes place in the Hyrule timeline. And so each time we see Link and Zelda, they're basically, so for Link, he's a reincarnation of like the hero of the Triforce, and then the third Triforce person is Ganon. He bears the Triforce of Power. So it's like they're always in conflict. Okay, I'm going to see if killing these two Lizalfos is going to help me with whatever the fuck I'm supposed to do. I feel like I'm not explaining it well. Wahaha! I feel about being on fire. I get far too much pleasure. No. You are not dumb. I am explained. I am an explaining boy. So Ganon has the Triforce, and he's stolen it. So that's kind of how he gets his powers. He stole the Triforce of Power, but it corrupted him because he wanted to use his powers, the Triforce of Power for bad. Thank you. Just lighting shit on fire, no big deal. Okay, there is a shrine nearby. This is definitely the one that was driving me bananas. This is power, corruption, never. Yeah. And so he looks like a pig, in his like calamity form. And so then so Link represents courage, Zelda represents wisdom. So there's like this whole big timeline for Hyrule, where yeah, he's a stinky boy. Where Link, every time we see Link, he's a reincarnation of the hero of time. And then every time we see Zelda, the power of the Triforce is passed down from generation to generation. And it's always passed down through the princess. And so traditionally, the Princess of Hyrule is always named Zelda. So that's why you always have Link and Zelda. Maybe, this feels like a red herring, maybe. I feel like this is important, and I can't figure out how to explode it. Especially because... Wait, we're Link and Zelda thing. There are some stories, in some Zelda games, they are in love. There are some where they're just they're friends, like Minish Cap, they're just besties, because they're kids. There's a lot of Zelda games where they're just kids, and some where they're adults. In this one, there's been some pretty strong hints that they are in love. But Link doesn't, that's kind of the big shtick with this one, is that Link has been asleep for 100 years. And Zelda has been like trapped in Hyrule Castle for 100 years, holding Link and Ganon at bay. And like the whole landscape of Hyrule has totally changed. So Link wakes up without his memories. And he has to, so he, yeah, right? I mean, but if you like sleep, I mean, yes, I feel that so hard. Sleeping for 100 years would be like, but would you get all the rest, you know? And so he wakes up, no memories, has no idea who he is, like anything. Still be able to function. That's the thing. He wakes up, he's able to function. You're like, he's kind of weak, because like you have, obviously you're starting out. You got to be squishy when you're starting out on a game. But so part of his quest is, so he has to fight off the divine beasts. So that's one of them. He has to restore them, like, and bring them back to Hyrule's side. Because right now they're like terrorizing each of the four major parts of Hyrule. And he also has to get his memories back, like remember who he is, who Zelda is, and why he was chosen as the hero in the first place. And it's so epic. It's actually like it's an amazing story. I love the storytelling in this game. It's absolutely incredible. So it so fits with the Lore Master's whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna. This is gonna bother me. Shrine is somewhere. Shrine is. Ray, poor dude is just woken up and immediately thrown into chaos. Yes, like, can you imagine? So Bob. Also, hello, Ray. Welcome. It's so good to have you here. Yeah, like, so you sleep for 100 years, Bob, and then you wake up, and this, like, ghosty dude is like, by the way, can you save the world? Because you live here too, and, like, you wanted to save it 100 years ago. You were really into the whole idea of saving it. Oh! I think I know what I need to do with this. Hang on, I think I may have figured this out. Something just occurred to me. So, yeah, he gets woken up, and then he's like, okay, it's time to save the world. So, okay, let me see what happens if I shoot an ice. Okay, alright, back to the drawing board. Ice arrows do not work near Death Mountain. Yeah. Okay, so, but Melly, watch. I have tried this. And I have left, excuse me, while I fall into the lava. I wonder if I did 2 bombs, if that would help. Because I can't use my bomb arrows. I know, I died. So sad. Just falls into lava, but it's fine. Yeah, I know, you just, like, you fall into the lava, and then you're immediately like, it's all good, I'm fine. So there is a feature with these things where you can... If I switch to the other kind of remote bomb, I can also plant one right here. Oh, but it went away! Damn it, where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Damn it! Okay. Just another Manic Monday, but it's Saturday, or Friday. It is Saturday. I legitimately had a moment during one of my classes yesterday where I was like, okay, yeah, it's Friday. Yes, it is Friday. I honestly was not sure. Despite the fact that I was running my Friday classes, like doing all the things I do on Friday. Yeah. Okay. Except, okay, that round bomb did not. Hi, kitty. Hi. I think you have to find a minecart to roll into it. Oh. It's just such an odd place for the... Is there a minecart nearby? So my only other thought was like those, where am I? What am I looking for? It might be a launcher. Yes, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The little bomb launchers. And there are a couple nearby. Oh, there's that one. I wonder if I can get that one to aim at that thing. Because I'm not crazy that that thing needs to be bombed. Oh, okay. Yes, it really does. Like, this is, like, which I love because I feel like, you know, it's not there's not the classic Zelda puzzles in here, but there kind of is. Like, there kind of are. Like, with finding the shrines sometimes. Oh, here it goes. Is that it? Okay. Apparently that's important. So, not what I thought it was going to be, but still useful. Okay, because shrine nearby. As I have been told. Shrine nearby. We've never done this one. Okay, we'll see what happens when I put a bomb in it this way. But hear the little sounds. I almost fell into the lava again. Super casually, just. Okay, but this is okay. Gets me up here. I can't lie, I turned the Shrine Beep off when I play because I just want to explore rather than actually play. That is totally, like, I have definitely had days with this game where I just wander, which is how I'm, like, at this point probably 150 hours into the game, and I haven't fought Calamity Ganon. So, does that do anything? Where is the shrine? But it's just, there are some, I mean, this game is just so, absolutely so gorgeous. And I would just, you know, when I finally registered a horse, I just got on the horse one time and just rode around Hyrule, and just, it was so beautiful. And I saw an article, I didn't read it, but there was like some article online about like, stop comparing Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild. Like, how can you not? They're both absolutely gorgeous open world games. Right? Like, that's crazy to me, which I didn't even start playing it. Like, so it's been out for 5 years, right? And I did not start playing it until the summer. This past summer. But I remember when it came out because my husband got it and we were engaged at the time. I was in grad school and he would, like the only times we got to talk to, because he was in school too, for his job that he had like when he was in the military. And so we were both super busy. And so the only time we could really talk on the phone sometimes is like when I was doing homework. And so I would do homework and he would play Breath of the Wild, and so many of the background noises of this I are so familiar to me even when I first started playing, just because from my husband playing it. Or one time he had to switch to night shift, so we stayed on the phone all night while I slept and he stayed awake, and so I would hear him making food, and it like became part of my dream, like it integrated into my dreams. It was wild. You started playing Winter 2019. You were behind too. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's like just not so behind on things. I do things when I have the headspace for them. I know that there are epic games that everyone's like, play them ASAP, and I'm like, it will happen for me when I have them. I got this game one on the Switch. Reed had it for the Wii U at first. So I feel like I'm going in circles with this. It's obviously somewhere around here. I need to stop jumping. I do have something to bring back my stamina, but I don't want to use it if I don't have to. I had to use it because I was being a dumbass. Okay. It's very interesting, this shrine finder too, like when it doesn't alert you to things. And Mezzy, you have like a crazy story about getting this game. About how you managed to get it for you guys. Isn't it below the place? I think so. Like I feel like there's a spot where I was standing earlier where I said I feel like I'm on top of it. Like maybe I haven't given this enough credit in here. Hang on. Ooh, money. There's something that will tell me. See, because I'm definitely on top of it. This is what I was worried about for this. You see Doggy, but I said when you guys were, after you guys left, Ellie came in here to get attention. See, it's down here. It's like, it's in here. I have an I Spy the Kitties command. We need an I Spy Ellie command. Yeah, she's gone. She's out. Left? Are you telling me left or that she left? To the left, to the left. Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought I saw a dip to go in. Oops. Hang on. Did I miss it? Man, this is hard when I can't yell at you. I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, the lag is deadly. Okay, never mind. Okay. That was the dip. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Yep, that was stupid. Rose, why? Okay, we're good. I'm alive. I'm alive. I feel like there's also a one over there. But I gotta find this one first. Maybe if I come, but see, this is one that I have definitely said before. Oh, come back to it, and now I have to do it. Like I'm not gonna let this one be the last shrine. This is one of 3 that I have left. Okay. It's gotta be, because now this thing isn't lighting up at all. It's gotta be something. Someone is probably screaming at me right now, like, this is where it is. I think that was the one it's a lot of circling. Sorry. I hope I'm not making anyone dizzy. I would have given up. I have given up on this one before. That's why I still can't find it. Okay, I'm gonna try a couple of things. I am gonna stamp this. Let's see. What should I stamp it with? Determination. Okay. As a potential, obvious shrine. I'm gonna see. I wonder. So part of me wonders if like there's. I honestly don't know. I am determined to fight. I am stubborn AF. This game will not break me. Break it first. Let's see what happens with some of these. Like I just. Okay, that one just lands. Water. Oh, lava. The fire water. Okay, so this is once again in the direction of the shrine. I'm gonna see what's over there. Once again, it is yelling at me. Map. So all three of my remaining shrines are in this area that I'm in right now. That's right here. Not yet. I was looking at that a little bit ago as a place to go. I'm gonna mark that. Let's see what I found in here. No, I just destroyed something. That would've been fun. Okay, I'm gonna put this one on hold. It's obviously trying not to waste my time. Obviously, I am gonna have to find it. So with extra hard shrines, I will allow myself some hints. Like I don't look up like exactly how to find it, but I will look up if I know which shrine I'm stuck on, I will just like let myself see it on the map, like via Google. See, this is bothering me so much though. Okay, it's fine. It is fine. I have to tell myself that. Okay, I'm gonna go over to that guy because I have a feeling there's something over there. Which I did before you mentioned it, but a good redirection there. You know, I did this with, which one was it? This shrine right here. I was over here for so long, and it was over here. This is why I say I have a love-hate relationship with that shrine detector. Because it is not... Damn it! It's not as helpful as it likes to think it is. So... Well, I made it to the crab. Okay. Noodle! Sorry. Gross. I really, yes, it is, somebody told me that it was good for my skin. Okay, let's see if I can get over. I know I can use the... Actually, you know what? I am going to use it because I only have one charge left. And then that will... Or, yeah. There we go. And then that will actually allow me to... There we go. So, not super necessary in this moment, but... But now it'll actually start recharging, because it doesn't recharge until you use all of them. So... Aha! Okay, which shrine are you? Found it. Sure, aha. Okay. Okay, now I'm stuck. Damn it. Okay, sure, huh? Alright, I'm gonna just check this off. Yay! Once I complete this shrine puzzle, I will only have 2 left, which I bet that was the thing I was going in circles about. Over. Okay. Man, you guys are very long-suffering with me. I did not, so I have not ever promised that I am good. That was never a guarantee. It was never a claim that I made. So, I think it might be. I'm going, once I get this one, so it's one of 3 that I know I had left that were all in the Elden region. And so it's entirely possible that this is the one that was like, it was lighting up for me at the, over in where the other rocks were. Okay. After this trial. Blue flame. This sounds exciting. Blue flame. Okay. Oh! Damn it! I like to swim in the lava. I just straight up just walked off that platform. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson on me? Apparently a lot more times. We need a counter for how many times I fall in the lava. Like I said, never claimed to be good at this. I'll be here all day, driving everybody bananas. Okay. Get that one. On it. Importantly, he is an old man. Like, he was asleep for 100 years. He's rolling low on his dexterity. My inventory is full. That's fine. We will take care of this. All these weak ass bows. I want a strong ass bow. I also love these royal bows. Okay. Step onto this. Hello! Hey, Roger! Thank you! Thank you very much. And thank you for helping with that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I also need, like, skincare routine. I think his skincare routine is, like, being dead. Well, not being dead, being... whatever that shrine is that he's locked in for 100 years. The Shrine of Resurrection. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, I should have... damn it. Okay, because this is gonna... Yep. Okay, try this again. Cats. Hang on, what's down there? Ta-da! I thought you were gonna fall. Yeah, you know, honestly, that's par for the course. Falling is what I do. It's what I do best. Lady boys. Can I crouch and avoid? Yes. Yes, I can. Fook! Put the stick down, Link. No, I will not put the stick down. This is... Oh, and see, now the water is off. Okay. So something... Oh. Okay, I know how to do this one. I've done enough Zelda puzzles to know how this is supposed to go. Yeah, that was possibly yeah, I will concede that was luck. Oh. Okay, let me see. Oh no, I really enjoy these shrines though. They're like, you know, they're reminiscent of old Zelda dungeons. Aha! And the stairs. Where you have to like, you know, unlock this door to open this door to get a key. And it's, yeah. Oops, standing upright. Yeah, very creative. I would love to be in a room like when they're like, except that, no, the tilt puzzles can go to hell. I hate those things. They are the worst. I will, oh, okay, whoa. Link rolls great on his dexterity. I do not. So, yeah. So I definitely like. I was doing one. Ooh. Okay. This might be weird. I love fighting these tiny guardians. They are just. I don't know what it is. Also, well, partly because the weapons they have are cool. They have one. See, I say this to you guys, and now they're like beating the shit out of me. They're also like, they give me the little ancient springs. Oh, I need to. I imagine playing those in a public place and moving your Switch around for that shit. People might think you're precious. Okay, yeah, so that's. So this summer when I was like first playing it, I've been playing it for a couple of months, playing Breath of the Wild for a couple of months at this point. And we went with my grandparents and two of my aunts and some of their kids, my cousins, and we all went to Seaside, Oregon. Or do I want the Great Flame Blade? Get rid of Cobble Crusher for another Great Flame Blade. What do you guys think? Oh, actually, the torch is my problem here. I will, but I still need the torch for a minute. And I was like literally, so we stayed in an Airbnb over in Seaside, Oregon. And there was one day we were just hanging out in the Airbnb, and I was like, I found a shrine. So I was playing Breath of the Wild, found a shrine with the tilt puzzle, and I had to sit there, and I was sitting there on the couch, like with my head back, like, doing like, I felt so stupid. I finally got that puzzle though. So, okay, so I'm gonna light these. No, fuck. Excuse me. That was rude. Excuse me, sir. Damn it! I am being an idiot. Okay, I stand right here. Doing that. I am smarter than a... whatever the fuck this is. Okay. I want to go back for that. Okay. Alright. The flames stay up. Hi! Lexi! Hello! Oh, I'm so happy that you're here. Welcome. It's been a hot minute since I hung out in your stream, but I'm so glad that you have come to hang out in mine. Okay. I got too confident. Oh, okay. Oh, I just lit myself on fire. I am literally wearing the armor that doesn't shoot it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's why I was like backing up here. Ooh, okay. Gotta wait for the right angle here. Okay, there's one. But it's now getting, yep. Okay. There's one. There's the other. Damn it. Okay, so what I need to do, okay, I think I've got, it's the fire. Thank you. Thank you, Lexi. I'm so close. I am so close. It's the final countdown. Okay. What if I'm gonna freeze this. Ooh, I'm gonna freeze something. It's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna freeze. Okay. This is not. The timing is everything with these things. The fire brings sail. Okay, what if I froze that instead? Well, that was terrible timing. If you get close enough to the flame with the arrow, it'll light. Yeah. That's my struggle. My struggle is, I think, the timing of this all. Okay, so I'm gonna do that one. Nope. Timing it exactly right. I have so many arrows. Oh, welcome to the Discord, Lexi. I just got that notification. Okay. Alright, I need to work smarter, not harder. Okay. If I stop this one. Like that. And then like that. There we go. Oh fuck. Oh wait, it so close. So close. So I was very close on that one. Broke. I'm just gonna use a Lizalbo for this because did it count because it went off? I don't think it did. Because I think it's supposed to start these little fans so I can get across. And I don't think it did. It did the but not. Okay. Oh, fuck. So I'm timing this so poorly. That's part of my problem here. Oh, hey. Okay. Cool. I don't know what I just did, but it was magical. There we go. Except now I need a flame. Damn it! How the fuck? It is a gorgeous game. This is sincerely, I love this game just for how beautiful it is. This has been my obsession for probably well over 6 months now. It's kind of weird that it's all coming to an end. Ah! Okay, it's gonna reset my progress. This is gonna be, maybe it won't. Let's all hope that I don't have to light these damn things again. Oh, good. Okay. Alright, Rose. Not. Back. That. Yep, that's okay. I'm gonna talk to ourselves. There we go. Okay. Gotta tell ourselves what's what. Alright. I am super impressed that this thing is... Oh, fuck! Well, I'm gonna be shooting arrows and everything. I'm so excited for Breath of the Wild 2. Oh my word, me too. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, totally lost my mind, but it counted out. Oh, fuck. This is not my... These are not... But, like, honestly... This is... Yeah. I took a big risk playing Breath of the Wild on stream, honestly. This is my life. Like, Mizzy can tell you guys. Into the flame. If we're talking about, like, rolling stats for things, for life, I rolled very low on my passive perception as a human. I am a phoenix, yes. I am reborn from this flame. Ooh, okay, cool. Like, as a human, if I were to have a character sheet, my passive perception would be so fucking low. My dexterity stats, also very bad. I'm pretty sure I have a negative on dexterity. Cool. Ooh, I'm gonna use my flame arrows on those guys. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I should also equip a weapon. There we go. I cannot with myself sometimes. But look! I killed all the guardians! Okay, but here's also the problem. Do I have any wooden weapons? Damn it. I killed the... Guys, I lost my torch. I don't have it anymore. It burned up. Ooh, okay. I'm super annoyed. I lost my torch. I don't, like... It can't... I'm sure there's... Okay, where did I originally get this? Okay, that's where I came in. And then I get the torch. It's over there. I don't see anything there now. Damn it. This might be... I may have to start the shrine over simply because I killed the torch. Which I have had to do before because I lost something that I needed. Okay, this might be my saving grace here. Okay, I'm going to... What should I get rid of here? Okay, far too many of these guys. Okay, these boomerang friends are just not my thing. Okay, we're gonna try this. This Forest Dweller's sword. It's made of wood. Which I feel like there's like a Monty Python and a Doctor Who reference in there. Okay. Let's see if I can light this shit up. Yes! Okay. Alright, the day is saved. God bless the Forest Dweller's sword. I am a hot mess. Like, sincerely. Okay. Put this away. Stop lighting my own self on fire, which should not be damaging me because I am literally wearing the Flame Breaker armor. Okay. I sacrifice weapons for the greater good all the time. Yes. That's as much as I love the Forest Dweller sword. Aha! And officially done. Well, hang on. Gotta eat my noodles. Yeah, this was Shuraha. Spirit orb! Spirit orb! Okay. Alright. They're vermicelli noodles. There were some shrimpies, but I ate all the shrimpies. All I know is they are gluten-free, and Mizzy brought them for me. She went and picked up lunch for all of us who are here in the house. Roger, I believe, let me just double check here. Let me look at my inventory. Yep, I have 2 shrines left. So, they're all in Eldin. All in Eldin. Yes, so yeah, and I'm also on fire apparently. Oh, I know why I'm a fuck. Like, why am I on fire? Because you're a dumbass. Yeah, they're very good. I've never actually had vermicelli noodles before, so this was like trying a new thing. The place that we got lunch from, my Liz elbow broke. I wonder why. Hang on. Let me switch to a new bow. There we go. This is fun. Okay, I'm gonna try and like see if crouching will help me with that. Yeah, still on fire, but no, it's fine. So the vermicelli noodles will do. The place that we got lunch from doesn't do their pad thai gluten-free, which is kind of surprising to me because most places can do pad thai gluten-free. It's like actually one of the easier things to do gluten-free. So I was like, all right, something new and something that's not soup. So I don't kill my viewers with soup slurping. Ooh, okay, here we go. Ass out of here. I should turn this around. It was a Liz elbow. It's fine. Okay. And now, can I? No. Oh, that's right. I put a little bomb in the front here. No? Is that gonna kill me? Oh. No, see, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh yeah, it is very odd, but that's okay. That's alright. But it So I got to try something new, which and it's very good. Have I ever tried pesky? I don't think so. I should definitely, I should definitely try that next time I get Thai food, because this was a Vietnamese place, which I think maybe might be why, question mark. They didn't have gluten-free pad thai. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna try that next though. I'm always trying to branch out when it comes to food. Like I love being an adventurous eater. I consider myself an adventurous eater, but it can be challenging to be truly adventurous with like not being able to eat a lot of foods, you know? So, okay, that minecart is actually very useful. But I do want to get back over here just to make sure that there wasn't a shrine here that I was missing. Let's see. It's gonna be the easiest way back over there. Yeah, it's so fun. I like with my husband. I travel. We try to like find new places to eat and discover, and 'cause I don't like. Yeah, I don't want to just eat the same things all the time. Although that is also a challenge too, because sometimes there's just like only the comfort food will do, or the foods that I feel safe eating. Which I think is like just it's partly ADHD and partly the allergies. So yeah, food adventure and like Mizzy is very good at adventurous eating. She has definitely helped me be more adventurous in what I eat. Because she does a lot of the cooking in our house, and so she's always trying new recipes and making new things. And it's like it's so fun to try the foods that she eats. She makes, yeah. They are because there's food involved, and it's just great. Okay, guys. I think that was it. I think that was the shrine. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna go back over there. This is why, yeah, this is why that shrine detector thing is so, it's both helpful and hurtful sometimes. Yes, and Mizzy does such a, like, I also, like, I love cooking and I love trying to cook new things, but work has been oh, yep, okay, that was the shrine. So, I can take both of these stamps off. Whoops. No. Delete stamp. Delete stamp. Like, look how far that is. Like, it was the crab all along. It was Agatha and her damn crab all along. Like, I don't have even a slate detection. So this is, I mentioned this earlier. This shrine over here was like this too. I was literally standing here, like right here. And I was getting, it was, the shrine detector was completely lit up. And the shrine was all the way over here. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So, it's fine. Okay, so I have Shuraha. I have 2 shrines left. They are all they're somewhere in the Elden region. So let's start finding them. Not sure where to look next actually. So I know there's a fire talus somewhere around here, which has nothing to do with shrines. I just got a side quest from someone about that. But let's see. Where do I want to look next? Let me go back to that minecart. Actually, let's see. Excuse me. I wonder what that is. I don't know if I've ever looked over at that. They could also, it could also be like somewhere in here, or somewhere in here. Sorry, I know I'm like scrolling really fast. There's a very big area where it could be. Is this an Elden Shrine? This one is not. This one is though. So like the Elden Shrines could that Nakala Shrine. I have what you guys can't see is I have a little spreadsheet pulled up because spreadsheets. I mean, let me pull up the chat here on my phone so I can always see it even when I get distracted. Okay, so I'm looking for last 2 shrines here. Kind of don't know where to start. Okay, the Gore. Was that an Elder Shrine? It was Elden. Okay, and this one was not. So this is clearly a Kala. Moakit. This was Elden. It might dig down into here. So Kofi? Nope, that one was something else. So it looks like there might be a shrine maybe in here. Because this one is an Elden Shrine. So I'm kind of expecting kind of in a like this kind of area. So it could be here. Sorry, let me zoom in here and decide where I want to go next. Because I definitely don't want to limit myself to one area. I wonder if I go over to this one and then kind of climb up and around, that might... Oh! You just saw one of the cats? Oh, there's also a facility. Yes. Which one did you see? So Honey, like the little chat says, Honey's the brown tabby. Sylvie is the black cat. There's also a Siri who might wander in. If Siri shows up, I assume she's hungry. Honestly. Oh, you were just no, you're totally fine. Yeah, definitely test out the command. Yay. But yeah, cat spotting is a game we play here. Eventually when I become affiliate, I'll have like a little bit redemption for that, or not bit, the little channel points redemption for finding the cats. But oh dude, that's actually what's really funny is Sylvie, she's actually in the window right now, but she's been doing this weird, it's not weird, but just like this really funny thing where when she's sleeping in the window, her feet will poke out. And so my students have been seeing her a lot recently, which has been really fun. But where she's sleeping in the window right now, her feet are poking out, but she's trying to me, so you can't see her, which is actually really too bad. Because she's super cute. And it's really funny to see just her little tiny toes. So. Yeah, she is so cute. And Honey's the one. Oh, Pumpkin. Oh, hello, Pumpkin. I love when cats just like come and watch things with you. Sometimes Honey will I'll be like on the couch watching TV and she just likes to snuggle with me when I'm on the couch because that's when she can get like my full undivided attention. But sometimes she'll watch TV or like Sylvie will come sit next to me and watch it and like all the pets in the house will totally come watch TV. But it's super cute. Yeah, so you just have the one cat, right? Just Pumpkin, or do you have... I can't remember. Which is, by the way, such a cute name for a cat. I love her name. Step Pumpkin. Okay, yeah, she's... Aha! Fireproof lizard. These things are useful. Yeah, she's... I've seen her, the time or two that I watch her stream. I've seen her. Okay. Kind of looking along here, just see what I can find. No. Maybe I should go back over here, though. Ugh, this is kind of where it feels kind of tricky because I don't really know if there's any shrine quests for these. I didn't see any back in Goron City. Which is then where you kind of get into the wandering aspect of this, which that's a really big part of the game, is the wandering. And also, can we just take a moment to just, like, I'm standing here on a fire lava mountain, like on a volcano. There we go, that's the word. Volcano, aka fire lava mountain. And then I'm looking out here, like, look at that just beautiful, just gorgeous grassy landscape. It's just so... like, the way that these regions kind of all work together, in the way they all merge, it just... even through the haze of the fire. So, Fire Lava Mountain is now the real name. Yes, yes. And also, welcome, Amelia Gale. Glad to have you here as I explore Fire Lava Mountain. Trying to find... I have 2 more shrines. I should update my stream title, actually. Let me do that. Last 2 Breath of the Wild shrines. Just keep that going. And they're all in the Elden region, which, if you are familiar with Breath of the Wild, Death Mountain, which is the actual name of this place. Die, ostrich, die! No, okay, I do not... what was that arrow? Oh, I'm gonna equip these, okay. I really saved the hard ones for last, apparently. I just have not spent a ton of time over in this region, quite clearly. But only 2 left, and then I'm going to find the last memory. That, like, you know, if it tells you the last memories from that picture. Which I'm almost certain I know where that is. But I'm letting my brain work on it while I look at the last 2 shrines. Okay, what do we got over here? I'm also kind of low-key looking for the Goron you're supposed to find for the Tarrytown quest. Kind of doing a few things at once here. But that's kind of like what the vibe is for Breath of the Wild. You're always working on more than one thing. There's always a few things going on in the background there. And I mean, I have like a million quest lines open. So, which is just my vibe. It's just always having a bunch of quests that I'm doing. Okay, this kind of brought me back into the backside of where I was before. Which is fine. That's okay. What if I just... yeah, what if you did that? Yeah, this is why I'm not a super huge fan of these 2 weapons, because they swing. But when you do hit them... bye! Into the lava. Oh, he likes it in there. Oop, there we go. Okay, yeah, because I'm like... near-ish where I was before, but not too super. Elden's Flank. Oh, I wonder if I should go... now, yeah, it is sizzle. I get lit on fire. The hesitation there is bad timing. It's fun to knock things in the fire. Like I mentioned earlier, but there's this game that I like to play called Deep Rock Galactic, and one of the classes that you can play as, the driller, you get an actual flamethrower as your weapon, and you, like, I run around and, like, I light bugs on fire for the whole thing. Bye! The fire Lizalfos, they like it in the lava. They're happy in there. So yeah, but welcome, Amelia. How's it? I hope all is well and things are going well for you. Let's see. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna see, like, we're going all sorts of places today. In my bow buggy. Oh, what are the chances? Loki falling in the lava again. It's fine. It's fine. I'll climb up there and then fly over there. Yes, I am toasty. This is you're just in for a treat with me wandering around wandering around Death Mountain, or the Fire Lava Mountain, as we now call it. I am getting absolutely toasted by all of this lava. Even though I'm in the fancy lava anti-fire garb, it's still no match for my dumb ass falling in the lava. Chestnut. Oh, that's Link roasting on an open fire. Got over here. So there is I'm considering going after that fire talus. I know where it is, but I'm a little uncertain on how to approach it as far as like killing it goes, because like a standard talus, like I know the general approach to killing a talus, which is, you know, you get on its back and you swipe at the jewel thing, and then once that is destroyed, then oh, what is this? I do not think I've seen that before, or if I have, I do not remember. That's super cool. There may not be a shrine here, but we're gonna go look at a giant ass fossil. This will be fun. But I'm tempted to, like, so I know the standard, like, how you find a talus. You get on their back and, you know, hit the jewel gem rock until it explodes and you get all the gems and everything. But I feel like the fire talus is different. Or at least gonna be a slightly different approach, because fire. So definitely if anyone has any tips on how to play that, we can maybe go after a fire talus while I'm also trying to find the last 2 shrines. Paladin Greatstone. What's this? What's this? Okay. Fuck. I'm going to do a sneak attack. If I can. Nope, apparently not. But I will Lightning them all to hell. Okay, that was incredibly satisfying. That was just... Boom. Oh, they're not all quite done. That right here, and going down. Nope. Okay, I think they're all. Nope. This guy is not quite dead yet. Oh, damn it! Damn it! No! No! I got too cocky. I got too cocky. That was... Well, okay, I get another try though. Ooh, and I still have my... lightning attack. Okay. I'm going to grab a different weapon here. Not a huge fan of the claymore, honest. For the Crapple Crusher. Want the claymore. I know. Alright, now. There we go. Yeah, that was a big move. I'm gonna redo this. It's gonna be... and... 3. Did I get them all? Boom, baby! Okay, that time it worked. Woo! No, I'm gonna shoot. Nope, don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ta-da! That's how it was supposed to go the first time around, instead of me getting completely brutalized at the last second. Ooh, big boy flame blade. I already have like 2 of those though. Oh no, I still just have the one. What should I get rid of here? Actually, this is almost dead, so I'll grab that instead. Okay, so not seeing anything else here. I mean, the flame blade, like, that is awesome. But, like, this whole thing. This is very cool. I wonder... one of these must be a cast shrine. Like, because the only shrine... Okay, hang on. Let me look at my adventure log again. You don't sizzle as well as the lizards. No, I do not. I do not. It's not as entertaining. Okay. Time of the Shadow. That was a cast shrine. Okay. Okay, so I've done the cast shrine and the Gerudo one. Cast in Kalora Lake, which is, I think, I'll look in a second. I think that is over by Zora's domain, though. When a last hero calls down lightning from the sky, the monk responds from a giant mound on high. Yeah, that's the Song of Storm. Okay, cast. Okay. Arabia Plain, the Beast wearing a crown of bone, Master of the Wind, Under a Red Moon, Hyrule Ridge. I feel like I must have another... I just have a feeling I have another cast shrine to do. so I'm kind of wondering where he is, you know, if he's in this area at all. Because I don't think... Alright, well, we're gonna keep... I'm gonna keep kind of trudging on here. See what's around here. I am gonna switch to a different... Oops, well, I guess I'll save for now. Not going anywhere, but... Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, what armor should I wear? Soldier's Greaves. Okay, this one I think is the highest. Hylian trousers. There we go. I'll do this for now. Lightens me up a little bit, makes me a little more dexterous. What's this over here? Oh, okay, that's a Lionel. Kinda don't want to deal with that. You guys have seen me die epically already. Okay, I'm gonna go around this thing. I'm just not feeling it today. Not feeling the Lionel. Maybe when I have more bomb arrows. I have successfully fought Lionels in one, like more than once. They're just so stressful. That I don't have to. Well, I may end up, if I don't... I don't know if I've gone around enough to avoid him. Or gone far enough to avoid him. No, not even close. Although, okay, see, but now I'm tempted. Now I'm like... I'm gonna be chickening out on a Lionel. Okay, I have the great flame blade. Got my bomb arrows. Fuck! That was not what I was trying to do, but you know. Headshot. Get rid of the... Oh, friend request received. I don't know who that's from. Yeah, okay.
It is my pleasure.
Have I mentioned don't like that? What if we just didn't? What if I... Yep, okay. This is why I just don't. I know there's a strategy to these guys, and I have used the strategy and succeeded. We're just not dealing right now. Okay, where am I at? Okay. Lionel's right there. This could be why I've never made it over here. Because of that damn Lionel. Yeah. Oop, is it slowing down for you guys? Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah, you guys are a little behind me right now. That is fine. Yeah, I'm about to die. Well. Not a huge super fan of that. Yeah, I'd rather not. Yep, death. I have deceased. I have died. But we're trying again. I'm not going after the Lionel again though. Here. See, I go around the edges because there's actually probably not a lot of shrines on the edges. Okay. I kind of just want to get around this Lionel though. Here. I do realize I'm gonna have to put that armor back on again soon. Oh, these little fuckers. Hate those. Oh, bitrate is rough. It says, is it? Oh man, you guys are super behind. Damn it. It's unstable. Why? You know what? The Lionels are the things you should use the Master Sword against. I'm always hesitant to use a Master Sword because I don't want to use it like incorrectly. Like because when you get it, you know, like there's like the whole thing like don't use it for just anything, and I'm like, okay. Okay, so Lionel's like down there, right there. I don't know if I'm able to see him from this distance. He's too far away. Still alive, Mama. Thank you, guys. He just like low-key goes back to sleep. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna use my bomb arrows on you. Oh. Explodey boy! Oh, okay. Okay. Master Sword. Bam! Ooh, okay. Dropping the Royal Broadsword for... Or picking up the Royal Broadsword. Dropping... this thing. Bam. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dragon boy! Dragon boy! Oh, fuck. Another moblin. That's fine. Bam! And another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Don't. Another one bites the dust. And I just got Can't catch me. Well, you totally could, but it's fine. The confidence. Oh, there's the dragon. He's gonna circle back around though. Let me... How far have I... Ooh, I've gone too far. I don't think that's a... Yeah, I've gone too far. I have girl bossed in the wrong direction, but I really want to get that dragon. I think he's supposed to come back this way though. I'm not sure of his flight pattern actually. Let me climb this giant rock, then I gotta circle back. Probably go back to Goron City actually, and then circle out from there. This is the tough part of this. But also, Dragon Friend. Oh, where'd he go? Is he gone forever? Well, not forever, but he finished his... Because they're only visible for so long when they show up. What is... Hang on. Can you see in this? What is that? I don't think that's just my screen fucking up. Like a black cloud. What am I looking at here? Oh, I know what that is. That is this. The Thyflo Ruins. Yeah, so I have definitely gone too far. Okay, I need to take a left here. Take a left at Thyflo Ruins and head back to Eldin. Which actually, you know what? I'm gonna pause for just a second. Okay, you guys are caught up to me now. Wild. Okay. That. Okay. Okay, this is. Okay. I kind of know. Yeah, that was kind of my guess. Full disclosure, I am looking at the region divisions. I am not cheating. Not looking for shrine locations, just looking for region things. So I'm aware of kind of where I should be walking here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta work my way back. I've gone too far. That's fine. We just did some exploring. Ooh. I'm gonna fight these things, whatever they are. Just for kicks and giggles. Get. All the way.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Alright. Woohoo! Good. Urbosa's Fury. Getting a little bit above his head. There we go. Headshot. Up here. What's that over there? Oh, it's just a wolf. Okay. Climb up here. Hello? Friendo? Sort of Friendo. Not Friendo. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be where I think I'm gonna end up alerting the whole mob to my presence. Find the best way to do this. That actually. Ooh, he's got. Are those what I think they are? Haha! Those are either bomb arrows or fire arrows, and either way, I am stoked. Bomb arrows, yes. Oh goody. I'm very excited. Okay. I'm gonna hit you in the head, damn it. That's fine. Alright. Got almost all the way around here. Boom. Take out all the guard outposts. I love this little like sneaky, like picking things off one by one. It makes me feel very like Mission Impossible. Very much enjoy that for sure. Okay, yeah, made it all the way around. Bring out the Master Sword? Bringing out the Master Sword. No! Damn it! Fell. Boom! Oh, almost dead. There we go. Okay, switch away from the Master Sword for a moment. Running low on energy. I feel like I'm definitely underutilizing the Master Sword, but I also, like, it runs low on energy so quickly. Okay. I think there's more monsters up here. No? Oh, I got them all. Maybe? Nope, there's one more. One more moblin. Two. Somebody just low-key does not notice me. Like, your eyes are on the side of your head, sir. Like, how are you not seeing me right now? I mean, now he doesn't. But, like, before, you know? Bye! Light there. Oh, okay, whatever. I'll take care of him in a minute. Alright. Actually, I'll just leave him be. Let him be sad and alone. You know, I'm standing down there like... Okay. I need to be heading in a general that way direction to get back into the Elden region. seared it as I killed it. Back into the Elden region I go. Put the fire armor back on. So funny, every time I say Elden Region though, I think of like Elden Ring, the game, which I've also been playing. Well, played once. Super fun. Okay. Get back into here. I should switch my armor back now so I don't lose a bunch of health later. There we go. Back to Flamebreaker armor. Which I realize there is like a potion that you can drink that will have the same effect, but it only lasts for so long. So I'd rather just wear the armor. Okay, so we're kind of in this corner of Elden again. So I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna head back to Goron City, I think, and then just kind of wander from there. I don't know. So I looked over here. I know I've gone over here. I don't know how deep into here I've gone. Let me start over here, actually. This is close. Very much over here. I'm actually... Hang on. I am going to take... Hello! I'm going to take a quick, just like a... Ooh, where'd it go? Lost my stream timer here. I'm going to take just like a quick, just a few minute break. I've been streaming for a couple of hours now, so... Or, ooh, 3 hours. Oh my goodness. So, yeah, gonna take 10, and I'll put my timer up on here, but this is good time. Get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, all of that. Thank you all to everyone who is hanging out right now. I am definitely appreciating your presence. So yeah, thank you for what you are doing. So I'm going to switch over to my break screen, take about a 10-minute break. I will put a timer up in just a second, and then yeah, we'll come back and keep playing some Breath of the Wild.
Core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Try that again. Welcome back. Here we are. Hope you all had a good break time. Got some stretching in. Went to the bathroom. Got some water. Hydrating is important. Which, let me do that. This is tea, but still. I do have water here too. So, all right. Put that in the chat. All right. Okay, so got 2 shrines left. Let's see how quickly we can get these done. All right. So I kind of spent some time in this outward area. I didn't really find anything. I could kind of go down here a little bit. I haven't really looked down here. It could be part of the Elden region. Doesn't really look like I found anything here either. Like, I don't know if I've gone here. That's kind of my thing. This appears to be kind of part of Elden. Like, this shrine is here. I think that shrine is a... Okay, that is not an Elden shrine, but there was like a few here. Moakit was an Elden shrine. Yeah, sure. Okay, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to think where I should go next. Because that is something to, like, this is Elden Canyon here, which would kind of make this, and I am looking at a division of the regions, and the lines that are like drawn between them, and it does look like this is kind of part of that. So I'm gonna go over here, this stable. Which actually is very likely where I'm going to find Cass. If I have another Cass shrine, it's not going to be near Death Mountain. I highly doubt he's going to be near Death Mountain. Okay. So, take off this armor, which is. Whoop. I love the rubber armor. It's really fun. Do you want the sneaky boy armor? The climby boy armor? Barbarian armor is pretty tough. I like go classic Link for a little bit. With the hero's tunic. Oh, okay. Also, the fall area. So beautiful. Okay, but I'm not going that way. I'm going exploring over in this region. So, let's go. Ooh, maybe hang out in the stable for a minute. See what's over here. I wonder if I can find... There's the painter guy. Okay, so this is also Cass.
Oh!
In case you're wondering about the song I performed at the stables, there are many theories about its origins, but according to my teacher, it was a song performed by the ancient hero to call his horse companion. If you ever feel like hearing it, feel free to drop by. Anyway, time to get back to it. I happen to know a song about ancient heroes. Sure, let's hear it. Okay.
Oh!
Excellent. Without further ado. Kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and storied land oft grasped in the palm of a villainous hand. A dark force of destruction, many times undone, rises once again, Ganon, the calamitous one. But hope survives in Hyrule, for not all is lost. 2 brave souls protect it, no matter the cost. Oh, this is Bob should have been here for this. I should have done this when Bob was here. A goddess blood princess and a fearless knight, they appear in each age to fight the good fight. Their battle with Ganon are committed to song to keep it through time, no matter how long. Now begins the second verse. Listen and you'll know of their battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. The kingdom of Hyrule was a land of lasting peace, a culture of such strength and wit that suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Their efforts bore fruit in automated force to help avert calamity by sealing it at its source. 4 giant behemoths for which power never ceased. Each of these titans was called a divine beast. In free-willed machines that hunted down their prey, these guardians were built to last so they could join the fray. To guide the beasts in battle, warriors were needed, so 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Divine beasts, guardians, princess, and knight, their plan to rout Ganon was looking airtight. When Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimism of Hyrule all the more incensed it. Ganon raged in its assault, boiling with hate. It gnashed its teeth and thrashed about, but it was all too late. The Guardians kept the heroes safe through every hour. Divine beasts unleashed attacks that weakened Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon's cell. And that is the story of the brazen attack on Calamity Ganon 10,000 years back. So cool. Thank you for listening. Please come back and hear it again. All right, I've done that a few times now. It's so cool. I love the story of Zelda and the Kingdom of Hyrule and everything. It's cool. All right, so where I'm getting this leads up to there. I'll follow this path for a little bit. I know I was trying to go here in the valley, but I'm gonna see maybe what some of this is and then go back. Mostly because I like wandering the path. I actually could have totally grabbed one of my horses. Oh, yep, okay, I'm glad I did this. Shrine nearby. Alright. Okay, where are you? Ooh, that's a hot springs. I should also go to the hot springs and do some healing. Let me go to the hot springs, and that might be close to the shrine anyway. Well, we all know what shrines like to do. Shrine detector. Climbing past shrine. Get to that hot springs. So. I've never been to a hot spring. I had a chance to go once, but there was some reason why I didn't. I honestly cannot remember why. It was a very valid reason, like I just could not go. Like real life. Relax in a glorified hot tub. There we go. Trying to. Oh, I cannot use the flame blade for this. My goodness. They are not bad either. Where is the cobble crusher? Okay. That for this. Alright. This shrine is around here somewhere. Okay. Climb all the way up there to see if it's there. Let me go up here. Now it's not doing the little bleep bleep thing. Okay. Little emus. Okay. Oh, hello. Friendly. Such a waste of all those bombs, but it's not like they're limited. Let's see. Oh, who's that? Immediate distraction. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, this could be our Goron. This could be the Goron with the last name of Sun. Fly in and talk to him. This is fine. Nope. His name's Cairo. You do not look to be made of rocks, so here's some advice. You need fire protection. Okay. Oh well. I tried. Ooh, hey, there's a Korok thing up there. Oh boy. The distractibility is endless in this game, and then like especially for me. Okay, I'm gonna come up here, grab that Korok. If I can shoot at that without grabbing the... Let me see what happened. Okay, so got one Korok. And there's another one. Yes! Oh! Love the Korok. And... I'm so mean. Okay. Let's see. Get up here and get a better, kind of more bird's eye view, I guess, of the whole thing. You know? There's a shrine around here somewhere. Okay. So right around here somewhere? So I have to remember, it could still be across the way because apparently that's, so, well, there's that shrine. Which is blue, which means I've done it. It is kind of like a hot and cold kind of thing though, like you're getting warmer, or you're getting colder. Like well, which actually I was like, oh, I should go further into the valley. Okay. Oh, there's a Korok thing over there. Oh, there it is. Which one are you? Find out momentarily. Alright, gonna mark that in my spreadsheet. Okay, gotta get this one done. I always mark them before I do them. Maybe I should mark them after I do. Oh well. Down to my last two shrines. At what point should I mark this? Doesn't super matter anymore. We're getting too close to the end. Alright, what do we have here? To you who sets foot in the shrine for this trial. Passing the flame. So basically, light this shit on fire. Which I have other ways I could do this too, but I definitely enjoy the like. There we go. Bring in our handy dandy forest dweller's sword for this one, I think. There it is. Ta-da. Oops. the shrines are like this. They're just super. I don't know if easy is the right word, but they're just like basic. I do want to get some of these chests and stuff. Get that one. What's in here? Stone Smasher. Cool. There we go. Cool. There's a key somewhere. All this stuff. Some rupees. Oh, I bet there's a key in that. No? Huh. There's gotta be a key in here somewhere. Oh, I bet that's the key. Got the key. Come to me, key. Ta-da! These lock things? Yay! Okay. Finally getting to this one. What is it? Ah! Ruby! Perfect. Alright, now I'll go up to... I have... You guys. I have one shrine left. One. A single shrine to go. And then grabbing that last memory. And then it's time to fight Calamity Ganon. Okay. I have a feeling... I spent so much time up here, it's fine. I have a feeling the last shrine is somewhere in here and that it's a cast shrine, which I, like... if it is a cast shrine, I'm actually, like, I love that my last shrine is potentially going to be a cast shrine. Because I love his shrines. I love his shrine quests. They're some of my favorites that I've done. He's just a really cool recurring character in this, in the story, like, where he's, like, you know, wandering. He's got these songs. I really hope it's a cast shrine. I'm, like, trying not to, like, think that it is because I don't want to disappoint myself, but I'm also, I would really love for it to be cast. only got some of these flame arrows left. They don't ever run out of bomb arrows. I do though. This is. Okay, I am out of bomb arrows. Here's my ice arrows. Or flame arrows, excuse me. Okay, give me your. Did I get them all? Man, that felt like fast. I mean, I did kind of explode them all, a bunch of them into oblivion, so that might be part of it. But hey, and oh, damn it! I hate these things. So mean. The mini taluses are worse than the big ones.
Yup.
Come on, little guy. Come on. There we go. I hate these things. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Yes, I have. Hello, Don. Don, I only have one shrine left. One shrine. I don't know where it is, but I'm finding it. Looking for it. I think it's somewhere in this area. Based on what I know about the regions. It could be somewhere up in here, but kind of leaning towards down here. So, it's... we'll see. We'll see. I am crossing my fingers that it is a cash shrine. That is Zelda for I am almost technically, yeah, for I'm almost ready to fight Claim Ganon, which I honestly like I could have done it by now, but I got it in my head that I wanted to get all the shrines before I fought Claim Ganon, so doggone it, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I don't want to go too far out of this valley. Ooh, what are those? Oh, those are little, those damn baby fire taluses. Brr. Try to get away from this little baby talus. Okay, you shoot him with the ice. There we go. Okay, these little... Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of moving along here. Let me... I remember watching Jenny play this and a bomb blew up in her face. Yeah, that is really easy to do, honestly. Like, it is disgusting how easy that it is for that to happen. I have had that. I've had that happen before. You missed it earlier. I was like, "Oh, hey, there's a Lionel," which is like a really they're kind of like mini bosses, honestly. They're really hard to fight. And I was like, I'm gonna try and sneak by it, and I was like, wait, no, I'm gonna fight it, and then I died. So majestically. Stream's been actually very good. I think it's been you've kind of found like one of the few lulls that we've had. So it's been quiet for a little bit, but like for most of the stream, very active. Lots of people chatting. So it's been a good stream. I'm sure you have. How's your day been though, Don? Like, how are things going? I know you have community night soon. Oh, damn it. I don't like they can all see me. Let's see. What should I use? I'll use this big guy. I was gonna say, I think Misha's Grace is about to like, that was good, longer than it needs to be. Yeah, I think at one point I was at 13. Yeah, at one point I was at 13. Batman was good, but longer than it needed to be. Oh no. I'm not excited then. That makes me nervous. But is it worth seeing in theaters? I guess that's my question. Oh, fuck. Oh, they got me. I don't know. I actually am not sure how that... that's all I will say without going into detail. Okay. Alright, yeah. No spoilers or anything, but... I hate the little passive aggressive, like, instead of throwing yourself at enemies over and over again, try eating food or drinking elixirs to make yourself stronger. And I'm like, yeah. Boy, I've tried. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head back this way a little bit. So I can avoid the enemies. Yeah, this is kind of like the awkward part of Breath of the Wild. There's so much time you just spend just exploring, which is such a huge part of the game. It's just exploring this open world and finding these things. And the shrines are like these little mini dungeons that you get to do, where you do a little puzzle, or you have to go on a quest to try actually to be able to find the shrine. And then when you succeed at getting to the end of the shrine, you get this spirit orb. You get 4 spirit orbs. You can either upgrade your health or upgrade your stamina. And my stamina is fully upgraded now. I don't need to do anything else with it. Ooh. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there was a memory over there that I found once. This is also, I think, too far. I've been looking at a region outline. Actually, it may not be. Potentially too far. Yeah, I'm gonna say that might be too far. Okay. This is pretty. Right over there, Hyrule Castle. For Calamity Ganon. Doing his thing. This really feels like looking for a needle in a haystack. That final one. I don't think Nightbot knows I don't have Discord. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't know anything. Man, who even has Discord? So silly. I'm in the process of kind of switching over from Nightbot completely to Mix It Up. Which if you, in my stream title, I've got some of my new Mix It Up commands in there. But yeah, like but I just set up like a few random things, like the little commands, and then I was like, that's all I have time for right now, so that's all I did. But yeah, I heard that when you guys were talking about it the other day, or last week, I guess, and it's, yes, yeah, you guys convinced me, I think. Oh, you were made to get Discord recently. Honestly, like, I think of Discord, somebody really described it really well to some other people who are really new to it. It's kind of like the old, internet forums, Amelia. So, yeah, I don't think anyone really truly knows how to Discord correctly, but like, it's just a place to hang out and chat. It's like an old chat room format, like, you know, those old internet chat rooms that we used to all hang out in, as teenagers or kids and stuff, like that whole millennial thing, or maybe you're Gen Z. I don't know. I'm making some very broad assumptions here, but yeah, I don't think anyone knows how to do it perfectly, so that explains why you're bad at it. Are you Gen Z? It's Amy from Team Pact. Oh my goodness! Oh man! Well, that's awesome. Hello! Long time no talk? Wow, hey. That means ancient, it's like, oh my word. I actually met somebody, last year or something. We don't, we kind of, I met someone who was local to me. So, I met someone local to me who did like the Team Pact Washington class like a couple of years before I did, and so we have so much weird crossover in our histories, but like we never met until we were adults. It was so weird. It was absolutely wild for us to find that out with like the ancient history thing, and now it feels so long ago, like such a different world today. I look back on those days and it just feels so wild to think about just how different so many of us are now. But I feel like Team Pact kids took one of two swerves. Like either you got really politically active and like you're some big name in conservative politics now, or you've deconstructed and you're like a moderate or like whatever, and you're the person that's posting about like we're posting about like social justice and all of this. Like there is no in between with Team Pact kids, and like how we've like moved on as adults. Which it like I always it's so weird to think about like Team Pack still goes on, like it's still a thing, which is cool. Like I remember I learned so much from the state classes, and it was cool to like be able to connect with other kids, like especially homeschooled kids, from around the country. Like that was how we socialized, man. That's how we made friends. Most of my friends as a teenager were Team Pack kids, so. But yeah, I'm glad you found my stream. It must have been the Instagram transition, aka the bad at chat rooms. Yes, yeah, because we weren't allowed, like we were allowed on computers to play RuneScape and do our Team Pack homework. Well, that's what I was allowed on computers. I don't know about anyone else, but yeah, we didn't. The most I got for chat rooms was just some like a forum website I found one time, but I feel like Discord is like I think we overthink it because it's so simple. But it's oh there's a Korok spot over there. Whatever else is gonna happen, I'm gonna get that Korok. Yeah, the awkward homeschooler thing just follows us through our whole lives. Okay. This is an interesting one. Oh. Goodbye, Forest Belly Sword. Oop, I don't want the Moblin arm. Put that away. Raspberry this time. Thank you. My roommate's keeping me hydrated. Oh, that's I need to pick those up. The cats, Sylvie, presumably, knocked those out of the shelf. This one? Yep. That tiny asshole. Well, she's not tiny anymore. It's funny, almost all the Team Factors I still follow keep up with her, all the neurodivergent ones too. Yes! Well, because I feel like, because we were all the ones... I mean, I wasn't diagnosed either, and like... had actually, as a teenager, tried to convince my parents to like take me to get evaluated, and they just laughed at me. And I feel like we're all so I don't know about you, but like that was a hard trying to get all of that, which I'm like even still haven't been able to convince. I went to like one clinician who was like, "You're just anxious." I was like, what if it's both? But I feel like we all had like a certain, those of us, like the ones at least that I've felt like, that I not wanted to keep in touch, but it was the easiest to like be, like, I don't know, stay in touch with. I don't know how to word that correctly as far as like following on social media or anything. Yeah, like we are all our own kind of people. Which then I really want to know the Venn diagram. Oh, fuck me. Of those of us who, like the two categories I mentioned earlier, like how we all fall into that. Oh, damn it. Blood moon right while I'm fighting. That actually, I'm surprised that hasn't happened already, the blood moon.
Please be careful.
But this is cold. Better pick this up. I would love to know the Venn diagram of the like neurodivergent versus neurotypical teen talkers that fell into the two categories I mentioned earlier. It would be a very interesting chart. Boom. Explosions. Damage. Nope, stay away from me. I'll pick this up for now. Fight you all over again. I just killed you. Oh! Damn it. Okay. No, don't want to shoot it now. Eat thing. I feel like I'm not gonna be do a barrel roll. Yes. Oh, damn it! Ah, these stupid little baby taluses. They're leaving me alone. Okay. Ah! And I'm on fire. Okay, there's been a blood moon. I'm on fire. I almost died again. This is fine. Ooh, what's this? Trees. Okay, again, I think I've girl bossed too far from my. Yep. Gotta bring it back. Gotta bring it back. Oh, fuck.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Oh, and thank you for the follow, Amy. I just realized I don't know how I missed that. And oh my word, and Cam Crafts. Thank you both for the follow. Okay, somebody make a note that I need to make follow alerts because totally missed both of those follows like an hour ago. I'm so sorry, guys, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. Even if I did not notice that you followed me until just now. Has it really been a whole nother hour since I took a break? What the hang on. What the fuck? This is yeah. How long ago was that? That was damn. Okay. Okay. I feel like this makes me super clunky, but okay, no, let me cold drink. One day more. Oh. Didn't do a thing. Did not do a thing for them. Oh. Struggle. Okay, getting up here. Alright. I feel like when I do finally get this last shrine, it's gonna feel very anticlimactic. Like, okay, and I did it. Yay. Let's see. Hup, hup, hup. I'm on top of the world. Hey, I'm on top of the Yeah, solidly in the Elden region here. Got some Zalfos over here. I can't carry anymore. Yeah, come on. Alright. We gotta find this last shrine. It's gonna happen. I've looked here. I'm still leaning towards the idea that this could be a cash shrine, but I can't let that dictate everything because could be a shrine quest, could be. Have I done any? Okay, I've been over this before, haven't I? Yeah, Goron City. Okay. I'm trying to be smart about how I'm doing this, but I'm really like. So at some point you just gotta kind of wander. So, let me see here. careful because there was just a blood moon, so places that I've gone that I have defeated the enemies are back. Well, there's at least a Korok bar in there. Fuck. That was my own mistake. I did a dumb there. Go. Oh! Oh, that was scary. Thought you were about to dip again. I know, I thought I was too. I was like, this is the end. This is how I go swimming in the lava. This is the whole stream. Me falling in lava and then not being able to find the last one. It's we keep it very exciting over here. Hello, Sabby! How are you? How's your day been? Lava waterfall. I mean, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. What's that? I could bomb that. Don't follow the lava. Okay. Did not follow the lava. Alright, up. Go. Let's go swimming. I'm doing great. Just played some Goose Goose Duck and Quiplash. Nice. Love. Okay, so I have not played Goose Goose Duck yet, but Quiplash, I love it. I love Quiplash. That's like, that was the first Jackbox game I ever played. Yeah, let's go swimming in the lava, Amy. That's gonna go super well for me. We can swim like Anakin did. Oh, Savvy. Oh, that hurts. Hey, actually, hang on. Let me get up here. I have the high ground! Look at that. That does look like, oh goodness. Planet. Mustafar. It does look like Mustafar down there. That's it. You could use the, I have the clip command now. I've started using, Mix It Up. That sends that to my, what did I just pick up? Oh yes, Stone Smasher. Now I have 2 of these. Okay, I need to equip this and see what kind of damage this thing can do. But seriously, look at this just delicious waterfall of lava. Okay. Getting deeper into the lava. Maybe our final shrine is here. Still holding out that it's a cast shrine, but at this point, ooh. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Pick that up. Put that here. Especially since I don't think cast here. More of these. I am thrilled. But oh, that clip command, anyone should be able to use. So if you guys see something, you're like, I'm gonna clip that. Like, you totally can. And it sends it straight to my Discord. This is coming into, I think, the backside of Goron City here. Yeah. Alright, it is getting a little later in the day right now, which is later in the day than the last time I was up in Goron City looking for a shrine. So let's find out if that affects anything. Oh! Oh no! Ah! Wait, Sabby, did you try to clip something? Okay, Nightbot, hang on. I'm gonna... Nightbot can... Hang on, Nightbot can kick rocks. Let me just... cool down Nightbot's, moderation here. Here, I'll switch it to just chatting for a second. Sorry about that, Sabby. Spam protection. Here we go. The excess emotes was... Oh, okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay, Nightbot is too feisty. There we go. Okay, I told it no. Well, so I am in the middle of transitioning from Nightbot all the way to Mix It Up Bot. So I just turned off all of its auto mod abilities. It's not allowed anymore. It timed out Bob earlier too, and I was like, okay, come on guys. That's Bob. Bob can do no wrong. So yeah. I have try again. I have mods hanging out in my chat if someone starts being an ass, so they can always... Aha! There we go. Thank you. Beautiful. Yeah, Roger, I am taking a risk here with you in the chat, but I think it'll I think it'll work out. Savvy makes that as I expect no less from you, Savvy. Oh, I forgot to switch back to the game. I'm over here like doing my thing. Talking to Crane. Okay. Hey, it's the Hylian. Hylian. No, I'm good. Oh. I love your little emotes. They're so cute. Are those the default ones that you were talking about? So I have never finished this game before. Honestly, like, full disclosure, I absolutely could have already taught Ganon, like, 100% could have done that. But I wanted to get all the shrines, and I'm so close. How's the shoulder? Well, the shock of seeing the Secret of the Hero don't hurt me. The Secret of the Hero is amazing. Although it looks like just like the shrine we have here. Yeah, the default emotes are super cute. I will definitely not feel bad about when I hit affiliate, just hanging on to those until I can get some good emotes done. As you can see, things are going great. It's not just the secret of the hero, but also the secret musings of the secret moments of the hero. They can be dug up. I'll dig it up. Those are cool though. I like the little gears and your raid symbol. But yeah, Roger, I am very excited to finally like finish this. There's so many hours of gameplay. Yeah, I have seen that shrine. Okay. Yes. So, I'm glad the default emotes are cute. It takes time to get those emotes like established. So I don't even want to think about everything I'm gonna have to do once I hit affiliate, which it will be exciting and I will not complain. But I know it's gonna be a lot, so one thing at a time. I don't think there's any more shrine quests in here. What's this girl? Nope. Where did I get I love these rock beds. I'm gonna just, because I'm feeling a little like lost with the final shrine situation, so I'm gonna go try out that Igneo Talus. Try on beating it up for size. This is not gonna go well. Trying to stay positive, but it may not go well. I do know there's also someone I'm looking for who is near Goron City, but not in Goron City. But hint I am received for that character. Okay, Darunia. Those guys trying to murder me. Okay. Alright, get my ass over to Darunia Lake, kill a Magma Talos. Okay. Oh. doggy. Oh, I killed it. Well, that's cool. All right. Well, okay. Let me look at this. Side quests. Fugo needs to defeat the Igneo to Rudia Lake to in his mouth, but he's not sure so he's looking for someone to fight the Igneo. Okay. 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 It's somewhere in this lake that I'm looking at right now. Or it might actually be. Be down. It could be down there. Let me see what arrow. Do I have any ice arrows? Cool. It could be this. It could be right down here. I could be landing on top of it right now. Nope. Okay. I bet it's over there. Okay. This is gonna be fun. This is fine. Oh, no. Not what I planned. Okay. Not how I wanted that to happen. Okay. No, actually, okay. It took me back a little bit. Who is that? Oh, I see it. No, that's not it. Okay. I do not see it. Ignore me. Nighttime Igneous Talus fight. This is I'm feeling kind of nervous for this. There we go. Stupid little bird things. I don't know what this Talus is. It's gonna surprise me. Talus at Turny Lake. It could be right here. They're usually like let me make sure I've got health before I go fight that. So honestly, I sometimes feel like I'm wasting the like the full recovery foods when I'm not like almost dead, which doesn't make any sense. Like I had less than half of my allotted hearts left, so obviously it's not a waste, but it still feels like a waste, which is so silly. But especially because I have the materials to make more, and I can find the materials to make more. Ooh, what is down there? Okay, that's still Eldon. I'll look at that in a minute. Or in a span of time. That's it right there. Yep. 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 There we go. Yes! Okay. Definitely not wasting the food now. Got it! Yes! Oh! Boom! Did! Whew! Okay. So much adrenaline. Okay. See, you just gotta come in prepared. Like, ready, knowing what you're with a strategy. That's what the Lionel, if I can come in with a strategy. That was super fast. I think it's the fastest I've ever fought a Talus, actually. Go check this out over here, and then I can fast travel back to Ground City until that kid that killed the Talus for him. Back to where I was in the... Okay. Alright. Go back over here. Alright. Go find him. It was good to finish that at least. But now I really need to. Oh, where'd he go? Right here. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm gonna wake him up. It's fine. I beat Igneo Talus. I wonder if so weird. I didn't even notice it was nighttime because this, like, the fire makes, like, illuminates the sky so much. It's 3:40 a.m. at Zelda time. Grill and joint. Yeah. Okay. Come back in the old time. Whoa! Ah, no, no, no. I cannot stop falling in lava! If there's any, like, nighttime, like, that's not only show at night. It seems to be getting hot in here. Yes, it is very hot in here. Okay. Let me see. I swiped by something. Okay. Let me just look at this region outline again. Okay. So I'm looking at a map right now that like has the region outlines. So I'm trying to kind of look and see kind of what the boundaries of where I should be looking are. Okay. So it's kind of a around here, which okay, Zakasho. I don't think that one was a. I'll try. Yeah. So this is like too far by a little bit. Hang on. So then it kind of goes around here. Actually, looks like it even goes because this is a breath. This is an Elven shrine. So it goes kind of like just along here. And then kind of down into here, then up, and then this one is not. So it kind of goes here, and then over here. Have I been over here? I could have been over here. I kind of want to go back down here again, but I didn't. Like, I found this one. I died here, and then about here is where the region ends. This is the So Kofi Shrine. That is. Maybe it's like here. Did I go over here? Trilby Plain. I think I felt like I was getting too far away from. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Especially if I want to if I want to go on the thought line of thinking that maybe this is a Cass shrine. I don't think the Cass is going to show up directly in the fire area where I have to wear the fire armor. Like, although to be fair, we did see the Gerudo not wearing fire armor, but let me just see. So I'm gonna go over here, kind of in a this way direction, and just see what I can find. I realized that I died somewhere over there. So I think the distinction between the two regions is really in the color of the landscaping. So we saw this is mostly reddish brown kind of rock and dirt, and then kind of transition into a greener space. You can kind of see there is a semi-clear line. Sort of run across. You can kind of see it where it just kind of blends into the green with the gray rock instead of the reddish brown with no grass. So that's what I'm kind of feeling is maybe where the distinction is. So I gotta kind of stick to just the red rock and go from there. See what we got here. Okay, this is where I died earlier, so I'm not gonna mark and avoid right there. So I did do this before, but not as deep. Although, is this? Miro Shaz is not Elden. Yeah. Sorry, this is a lot of circling. Something right here. It hears me. There's a little question. I'm definitely leaning towards that this is a shrine quest, though. Fighting. Retreat! Retreat! Beautiful. Rock crusher. Beautiful. Okay. Trying to avoid. Alright. Kind of some morning. So this I would still consider. I have been here before. Oh, I was here. I know I was here. Still trying to like. Just think of like what I'm missing for this. Which so this what this tells me is this is very likely a shrine quest, and so I need to find the opener for it. Which that could be honestly anywhere. Yeah, could be anywhere, which is just exciting. Delightful. Well, I didn't go this far over in. I do know. I mean, I've been here before, but like not today. Is what I mean. That's another stable. Which I haven't. Grab that radish. This is kind of like where the line is, I think. Oh. This is like now we're getting to more tree stuff. back into Elden. You ever feel like you're missing something? This is how I feel right now. Trying to find, like, wandering aimlessly. Not like I am. There is a purpose in my wanderings, but I didn't get super far into the trophy plane. But I really don't think that's. Hmm. Yeah, I don't. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna. Climbing. So much climbing and just exploring, and we'll go and like, to get another view of the Hyrule Castle over there, just waiting for me to come rescue Zelda. That's getting close to that forest. This is okay. I'm going to check on. So it's a southern mine. I haven't really gone into the southern mine today. Gottrum Cliff. Um. A little mini hot spring. That's fun. I better switch to. Okay, this one I've been out before. Yeah, this is where I did a Korok. Okay. I'm gonna take a second here. Pause. I'm just going to, let's see, cast shrines. Breath of the Wild. Because I don't think I found his last shrine. Oh, that's not what I want. I just want... Let me... Okay, it's the Sa... Uh... I'm looking at a list of... So this is... Okay. In all my cast shrines. Horon... Okay, I found the Horon Lagoon. I know I've done the Gerudo Tower one. Just put eyes on it. That's... Yeah. Gerudo Tower. Then Rabia Plain. Rabia Plain, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, got that one. Then we're looking for Kalura Lake. Okay, did that one. And then Pagos Woods. That's what I'm missing. Oh, let me make sure. Washes, Bluff, and West Hyrule Plains. West Hyrule Plains. Oh, that's the Red Moon one. Meja. Probably pronouncing all of these shrines completely wrong. Yeah, Jiroki. Pagos Woods. I thought that was... I think I've gotten all of... Okay. Because Pagos Woods is... Hebra Tower, Tabantha Tower. Oh, this is the Lake Tower. Yeah, okay. I've... 1, 2. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is 6. And there are only, I think there's only 6 cash shrines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. No. What am I missing? Um, okay, I think this might be a cash quest, but I'm struggling here with my numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I've counted 6 twice. Horon Lagoon, Gerudo Tower, Rabia Plain, Rabia Plain, Kalora Lake, because Pagos Woods is down here. Um, hang on. Serpent's Jaws. Okay. Okay. Pumagnete. I definitely had that one. Okay, so I have found all of the cash shrines. That's what I just spent all this time trying to figure out. Sorry. I have found all of the cash shrines. So occasionally when something like this happens, what I will do is I will look up the shrine and I will look at the Google images in a way that gives me a general idea of the location and then go from there. It doesn't feel as cheaty that way. Okay. Okay, the only one I have left is Sadahar. Boop. East of Eldon Tower. Okay. That's my hint for myself. East of Eldon Tower. Okay, so Eldon Tower. I'm gonna start in Eldon Tower. time to go. Wait. Okay. Ooh, there's a guardian down there. What is that doing there? Okay. That is exciting. Okay, alright. Okay, I think we're playing with fire now. I'm like, you guys want to watch me fight a guardian? Of course you do. That's why you're here, right? Oh, and shrine nearby. Okay, okay, okay. Oop, fuck. Well, fall damage. Okay, do I have... Okay, let me switch to a single-handed weapon. What I'm really going for here is the shield carry. Alright. Boom! Okay, almost. I kinda fudged that one. There we go. Oh, yes! Did! Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Alright, and then I had the, yep, shrine nearby. Where you at? Almost there. Okay, get a little away from it. But here is... Ooh. Sorry, first. Sorry, distracted by... Sorty boy. I wonder if it's up here. Although, definitely would have seen it if it was up here, so probably not. Kind of wonder if it's over like there, still east of the tower. you know what? I have not had my lights on. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. To go in this direction kind of situation. Alright. I think I'm going in the right direction here. I sincerely no idea at this point. No idea what's happening. No idea if I'm going the right direction. I mean, like, obviously it's blinking, but that, as we've seen, means nothing. Or means doesn't it always mean it in the way that you think it means it. That's what I'm saying, I guess. Okay, these circling birds are interesting. Ugh. Don't have to deal with them. May have to. Ah! There you are! That is the last shrine. That's it. This is it. This is Shrine 120. I have officially found them all. Feels kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little weird. This is kind of crazy. And it's like such a shame that this is happening when there's like a lull going on. It's fine. That's okay. Let me fix my lighting here. Workshop, the lighting. Too bright. There we go. All right, power fire. Of course. There we go. I know you guys can see me a little better. Okay. We're doing this. Yep, knock this over. Hi, Ellie. Hi. Oh, where's my master sword? Sorry, I just noticed that. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have to. Let me put on different armor. You wear the hero's tunic here. Or actually. over here, lighting everything on fire. Doing my last shrine. Final shrine. Here we go. Getting a treasure chest. Yay! I like those bows. There we go. Back away, Link. Jeez. Okay. Hit that button. There we go. There. Bada bing, bada boom. We have at last conquered all of our trials. Oh my goodness. Having fulfilled our purpose, we monks bestow upon you this, the warrant of the true hero. You must now depart for the Forgotten Temple. What? There's another temple! A gift from the monks. Okay. Sign, may the goddess smile upon you. I did it! I did all! I've gotten all 120 shrines. I'm gonna do this Forgotten Temple quest. Done, yeah. Done, did it. Done. Did the thing. Alright. Off to do that Forgotten Temple quest. You've conquered all of the shrine trials. The monks have prepared a gift for just such an occasion. Head to the Forgotten Temple, where the oldest statue of the goddess stands to see what they have left for you there. Oh, I know exactly where this is. I'm actually going to go straight to the shrine in there. Ooh, so I think originally I had thought that I would save the Forgotten Temple shrine for last because my husband did hint to me that, like, that you get the final thing from the Forgotten Temple. So I thought that would be really cool, but obviously I didn't do that. But that's okay. That's okay. Like, I just got done thing. Cap of the Wild. Oh, according to legend, this cap is crafted for a hero who travels the wild lands. Wearing it just feels so right. Tunic of the Wild. This armor was apparently crafted for a hero who travels the wild. Strangely enough, it's just your size. Trousers of the Wild. The shorts. Legends say these pants were tailored for a hero who travels wilderness. Strangely enough, they're the most comfortable pair of pants you've ever worn. You just want the giant Sheikah hats? Is that an option? Is that something you can have? Look at him! Look! Look, I did all the things! I did all the things. I really want to get this all upgraded. I know. The, like, ultimate... ultimate nerd moment. I did all the things and got all the shrines, and now I have the ultimate nerd outfit for my Link. So, yay! I'm happy. The Master Sword's power, and the Master Sword's power has been restored. Such good timing for everything. Okay. So next thing is this, where this final memory is located. So I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Now that I've had some time to think about it, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in here, like somewhere in the town square. Based on how it looks, based on what I've seen. So, what I am going to do, I'm going to actually, what time is it? Okay. I was going to take a break at 6 hours. Well, okay, I'm going to do a couple things first. Go over to Hateno, go over to my So, oh, actually, I probably could have gotten even closer to my own house, but feels silly. Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah, right here. Going over to my house. In here, I've got some shields, some bows, these wands, little bits of like things and stuff. I think you can even, yeah, you can even sleep here. Yeah, so in my house, and unfortunately though, cannot cook here. So what do I have here? I have lots of, I've got the hearty truffle, hearty radish, fresh milk, coarser bee honey, got some Tabantha wheat, oh, let me sort this again. Okay. So So I still have some food left. I've got some of this, this is not going to be enough to fight Ganon. Okay, Toasty. This is all just. All right. So actually, first what I need to do. I'm actually gonna go to Kakariko Village. Sorry, all of the running around. Go to the goddess shrine. Actually, I probably could have used my last 4 spirit orbs at that goddess shrine in the Forgotten Temple. Now that I think about it, didn't even consider that. I was just so excited to be done. So. Going down to Kakariko Village. Here, okay, I'm gonna get to use those last 4. And then do something. Get some more. So, okay. Makes you faster, makes you stronger, harder, better, faster, stronger. Okay. Heat resistance. Increases heart recovery. Stand the cold. Temporarily increase your movement. Heart. Okay. So with the cooking, shouldn't say obviously, but with cooking, you can't combine abilities with this. So this increases your heart recovery when you eat it, like when you cook it in a dish. So any other special effect that you use with it, like say I cooked the palm fruit with the Fleet Lotus seeds, which can increase your movement speed, they would cancel each other out and the special effects wouldn't happen. So I need to find things with similar special effects. So increasing heart recovery. This increases the number of hearts it restores. Increases your defense, increases attack power, stamina recovery. I always have like a ton of salt, so I usually like to add throw in salt. Okay. Okay, so that makes that's okay. So I'm trying to remember if I combine these and then the Hylian shroom. Put an apple in there. Because eggs do something, right? There we go. Okay, hearty simmered fruit. A couple of those. There we go. I mean, okay, so that was this, 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 that. Taking a bunch of these. This is kind of the big thing that I like to focus on when I'm doing something like this. Cooking a bunch of food. Because I really want to focus on like heart recovery, like getting more hearts back. That's my big thing. I tend to like get hit at a lot. Hang on. It's a slightly different ingredient, similar effects though, so it should have, should be okay. Yeah, that's pretty close. Just out here trying to make my recipes as OP as possible. You know how it goes. Okay. Looking at some recipe guides here. I'm gonna keep going on this train for these things because this is going well. Try a couple of things here. I don't have goat butter. There's some things I can't do. I don't have rice either. Actually, I just realized that. flower, but honey is like, yeah, you can't see her unfortunately, but honey's like right by that bookshelf a little further from me. Just being kind of weird. Being honey, honestly. Let's see. Put that. Okay. Mushrooms. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a hardy blue shell snail? Yep, I do. And then I need. Oh, I don't have goat butter. Never mind. Well, any. Herb. Milk and rock salt. Yay! I can repeat that. So that was. Any seafood, rock salt. Where is it? Oops, I scrolled. Okay. Any seafood. Okay, any herb, vegetable, or flower. See what this makes. This is like where I've been reduced to right now. Just like okay. So it just changes the effect here. Okay, so I'll do the yeah. Okay, so let me do that again. Do. There's more aspects to that. Okay, cool. Alright, looking at some other recipes here. Scrolling back. Honeyed fruits. It's gonna be kind of a fun. This is gonna. Cool. Do some honeyed fruits. Maybe like that. Okay, do this fried banana situation. Okay. my singular Tabantha wheat on. Where's the cane sugar? Cool. Mighty fried bananas. I'm gonna keep making some things here. Alright, like this. So anything else that increases movement speed. Oh. Add this to it. Add nuts and ooh, nice. Okay. So I really need to increase attack power here, so better cold, movement speed. Electricity, attack power. So these are all kind of bass. I forgot to even look at the seafood that I have. Is it electricity? Attack power. Here we go. See what this turns out. So let's first out here. Boom. Mighty steam. Ooh. Okay. What was that combination again? Damn it. It was this. It was... I know it was the thistle. Strength. This and this, I think. Boom. Okay. I think I have enough to do that one more time. See what else can do it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, strength thing is gone, but I can do. All sorts of seafood dishes in this. Boom. Oop. Stop holding. Crab. Add some salty boy to this, or actually, Goron's face. Have some fun with it. Ooh, there we go. That's gonna last a while. These are all. That's Elixir. Okay. Got stamina, defense, attack power. Attack power. Stamina. Healing. Mighty Thistle. And that. There we go. Interesting, like, putting bananas in your seafood, but it's fine. Hey, it's making for some good stuff. Okay, so okay, how much food do I have here? I got, okay. Let me get to a point where I've got, alright, so now I'm going to movement speed, stamina. Let's look at stamina. That's defense, that is stealth, that is... Ah, Mizzy's playing Pokemon! Looking for stamina stuff. Aha. Honey. Salt in there too, yay! I think it's gonna turn out a little weird, but... Play seafood. Yeah, I must have... There's something in there. I think I combined... Like, I think temporarily increase your stamina and then, like... Okay, let's see what this does. Oh, cool. Okay. Definitely. Okay, let's do some defense style dishes here. Oh, oops. Stop holding defense. Okay, genuinely curious as to what the star will do. Add this. We're doing defense. Tough salt grilled fish. Okay. I know I'm getting like to the point where let me do one more recipe here, and then I'm gonna take I'm gonna do one more recipe, take a quick break, and then I'll go see. Let's do increased. should I do? Do some surf and turf to recover more hearts. Do double that. Need some salt. Shrooms and surf and turf and all that. You know how it goes. Alright. Okay. What I'm going to do now, let's see, I've got 3. Got a ton of food here. Like, theoretically, should not run out. Most of this, I got some elixirs and stuff too, just a few of those. Those don't, so kind of hoping that'll help me out. I do want to go get my armor fortified from a fairy fountain. Oh, there's actually one up here by Cat Creek Village. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take another break. It's been about another 3 hours since my last break, so good idea to get up, stretch, all of that. If you've been hanging out here for a while, please do the same. Please take care of you. I'm gonna hit pause of the game so nothing. I mean, I'm in a safe space, but I'm gonna hit pause on this, and then when we come back, we'll go to the Great Fairy. Get some outfits fortified. I've got lots of rupees, lots of jewels, and actually, well, I'll probably sell some of the ingredients I have, because I know I'm not going to use them because they like things like electrical resistance, cold resistance, heat resistance. I have other things. I have armor for that, so don't think I'm really going to need those with those properties. I'll see if I can find any other ingredients in Kakariko Village for some other fun recipes. Yeah, so we'll sell off some things, increase my rupees just in case Great Fairy wants more than I think I will need. So sell off some stuff, get some of that armor fortified with some Great Fairy magic, find that final memory, and defeat Calamity Ganon. So take another 10-minute break, and then we will be back. So I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Ah. Oh. Ha. Ah. Ha. Oh. Ha. Ah. Ha. 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 호. 야! 아. 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 Ah. 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 Ah.
I've been muted. That's fun. So that's probably like at least 30 minutes that I was muted. It's fine. All right, well. Got all my upgrades. I think the final memory... I think this is the castle town. Damn it. Here we go. About where that final memory is. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the final memory is somewhere like in the Castletown ruins. I'm gonna be like, ooh, that. Hey, what's that over there? Mabe Village ruins. I'll just peek over there first. But I really think it's in the Castletown ruins. But I'll just peek over there first. Yeah, the picture just, oh, gotta remember there's a guardian right there. That's fun, exciting, and delightful. I don't want it to see me quite yet. It's going to see me. This can wait. Let me come over here. Probably waste some time to check these, but you know what? I have a feeling. So, but I really think that final memory over in the Castletown ruins. So let me just see what's over here. It's been a minute since I've been over here. Anyway, I mean, this is such a vast, big, open world that there's a lot of places it's been a while since I've been to them. So, and there are Guardian, like, ancient Guardian, like, ruins and stuff over here. So, definitely worth looking at least. Although, okay, if it's not the Castletown ruins, I do have another theory. Because this is also a place I haven't been to in a while. Yeah, don't think it's here. If it's not in the Hyrule Castletown ruins, it could be in the Great Plateau. Like back in the Great Plateau. But like the castle is so central to everything. You know what? I don't have to go bother that. I'm not gonna go looking for trouble. Not gonna happen. Although I do need to use up Urbosa's Fury and the Ruinian thing to make the reset. actually to the place of the final memory. We'll see. Because there was a memory around here that we see. Yeah, there was one really in the Sacred Ground ruins or something like that, like. Oh, that shield parry though. I love doing that. Okay, that guardian is still. You see, this is. Oh, there's more grass, actually. That destroys that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. Maybe that final memory is not in the castle town. It's definitely in some ruins. That's kind of what made me think it was here. But it could be. It could be. At the Great Plateau. cat alone. Puppy sighting. Yeah, I think I might. I don't think it must not be here. I really want to get like all the memories before I fight them. Oh. All the guardians. Oh. Dang! Okay, that did it? No, it didn't. Not guardian. There we go. Okay, now we're playing with fire. That's fun. Here are my shields here. There we go. The upside, I probably have enough stuff to upgrade my ancient stuff again. My last ancient item. Okay, these. Look over here. See some memories over here. Corrected on the location of this. Maybe it's over here? Like hello. There we go. Boom. Okay. Alright, got that one taken care of. Alright, get some. Brr. I'll drink that. Finding the final memory, the final memory. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Yeah. Okay. My theory that it's in here. Not really. Unless anyone like can think of somewhere in this area that I am not looking. That I should be looking. Okay. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go over here. There's a purpose. I'm gonna go over here, pick up some more arrows and stuff. I just feel like I'm low on those. I feel like I'm like gearing up for all of this, and it's just not gonna be as intense as I'm expecting. But I'd rather be ready than not ready, I guess. Okay. Get the. There we go. Has to be the whole thing. Might as well.
Ah!
All my arrows.
Oh.
Oh, you know, let me start over here.
Ah. 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 Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Actually, while I'm here, there's something. Which is get.
Sad.
Oh. 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 Huh? Oh. Oh. Hmm? Oh. Mmm.
I'm so tired of this. I know I'll find that in Hyrule Castle, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, back to the Shrine of Resurrection. Okay. Just trying to think of like where this would be. I'm like, probably watch through all of the memories again too, and maybe that will give me a hint. Okay. I feel like there were a lot of like guardian maybe the I like what's that? Temple's over there. Oh yeah, it's the temple time. Yep, should have thought of that in the first place. Yep, all goes back to here. There's a key shining. Yeah, I mean, I think it's in there, but just gonna look. So funny. Okay. I'll get a lot of good weapons and shields in Hyrule Castle, so I shouldn't worry too much about some of this. I have the sword. I think this is it. Not right here, but I do think I'm in the right place. Like, because it seems appropriate to go back to where, kind of where you started, with something like this. It is kind of funny though to like, go back and like, yeah, like what this is gonna give me. Not any more of those. Oh well. Like it feels fitting to go back to like where where he was sealed and where he woke up and everything. Let me. But also remembering like when this stuff was really hard. So like.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Yay. Oh, I need to use Urbosa's Fury on so I can like, fully recharge. Seems like maybe kind of it. Looking for like the broken pillars. Need more decayed guardians though. Kind of stuff. Just low-key walking into things and dying. That's fine. I feel like I'm close by. This feels right, but I'm just also like, I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Again. Go. Let's get in here. Oop, actually, that's gonna be useful. Cool. Yeah, I'm wrong. Ugh. This feels like now I'm just feeling lost on where this final memory is. Go into the forest. Eastern Abbey? Maybe that's where it is. It's like, I feel like I should know where this is. Like... Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, this was the way. This might be it. Maybe. I don't really see any. So there were some, it's very clearly in some ruins. This is gonna be I'm gonna give myself a hint. Okay. East of Dueling Peaks. That's as far as I'm gonna go. Which, okay. That. Alright. It was also. So. It did kind of look like it was in a swampy area, which east of Dueling Peaks is a swampy area, so that would make sense. Okay, existential crisis? No. She's enjoying life, but she's okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see it now. Oh. Here. Okay. I'll say hello to Sylvie. Here's a Sylvie spotting for. Oh, you want to go play? Are you done? What is that like? What has she been doing? All right. Okay. Just know we're east of Dueling Peaks here. Going into maybe this. Yeah. wasn't ever here. Get rid of him. Why do I do this stuff at night? Okay. What? I don't think I've ever been here. This all feels weird. Port Hateno. Huh. I've never been to this spot. Maybe I have.
Ah. Oh.
Don't tell me to remind I've dedicated my life to researching the ancient shrines. Oh, those are history, buddy. I found them all. Limit. Dr. Kellett. Oh, it's time I'm going to be called Mr. Kellett. I'm a doctor. Ancient texts. All the world discovery of the century. Of course.
Ha.
I just hear you call me doctor, as in not merely Kellett, but Dr. Kellett, but doctor talks so naturally. Stop night salivary. This changes things very well. That I'm being terrible. It's just when a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. I'm still in the process of deciphering that one, so I don't suppose there's any harm in sharing it with you. It's my life in a nutshell. Days filled with researching shrines and nights spent studying ancient texts. Well, I already found those. That's funny. What am I gonna say? That's complete. I've done that one. Okay. I feel like going here went too far. Sorry, I'm sorry I'm being so quiet. I am like trying to suss out. So I
Urbosa's
did
glory
look
is
up
ready.
a hint, but if you missed, anyone missed saying that. It said like go east of the Twin Peaks, the Dueling Peaks, excuse me. And yeah, that was what I. Doop. Okay, so I'll just keep wandering a little bit, because that picture, the way the picture is, you can see both peaks. Like it's clear that they're dueling peaks. So moving a little bit towards. Oh. Okay. There were a lot of also now a lot of rain. like it's taking me far too long to find this one memory. But it's fine. Something happened. I guess I'll go and fight these guys. There we go. There we go. Okay. I can be timing down with the flare run. Turbo Goblin, but it's. Well, farewell for me. Hopefully. I'm trying to get better at that. Come on. That shouldn't do. I feel like those are it. That like pile of them. I also feel like I'm like walking in circles around it, which is very annoying. But
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
my word, that took me way too long. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Final memory. Okay.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run. So he can still be saved.
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands. Link,
Thank you.
you have
found the final
recovered
memory.
all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Well, got the final memory. Now I'm gonna go fight Ganon. Oh no. I feel like it's like this whole build up. Well, it only took me nearly 8 hours of streaming to get here. That is super good. Okay. I'm going to go here. Excellent. Very good. Alright, into the castle. To the rabbit hole I go. Alright. Set this aside for a moment. Okay. Ha. This probably is not the best place to. That's fine. I just got to avoid a few things. It's okay. Oh, There's one of these fuckers right now? Seriously? There we go. Alright. Alright. We are now headed into the castle. Actually, let me update my stream title. Go. Okay. I'm kind of going through Castle hometown, I think. So we head in. See if I can get in that way. Ooh, I should have stocked up on guardian arrows. Oh well. Let's see. First, let me. 32, 32, 32. Alright, I walk into the castle just like this, I think that's how I can get in. I gotta steer clear of that guy. Walk in the gate. There, shut. The way is shut. Alright. Climb. Up and over. Alright. I am in. I officially cannot fast travel out of here unless I get away from the castle, which I do know how to do. Okay, we get past this guardian. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm really hoping I can shield parry this thing like all the way down. It's staying in one spot though, so that's gonna help me here. Oh no. Save the princess, but first knock down one of these bitches. Literally the best shield. Ah, there we go. And down it goes. Okay, that's the first time I killed one of those while it's been flying. There's one somewhere on the castle wall that like is not flying that I've killed before. But up and away. The rest of these I'm gonna try and avoid having to deal with that guy. Hopefully. Big eye here. I've kind of gotten in, so I have gone into Hyrule Castle before. There is a shrine in here that I can obviously like how I got all the all the shrines. Fuck. Alright, yeah, let me just get that one. Damn it. Do not want to use me for scrape scratch. There we go. Right there. There was something down here where I could get it. Sneak in without me. Aha! Assaulted. Let go.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Here. Okay, let's see if I can find some sneaky boy ways in. I mean, I'll definitely have to face everywhere, but if I can avoid a few of them, that would be helpful. So, looking at this, like, I can kind of look at where different things are like this. So I'm gonna kind of go over here. See what I can find over here. This is okay. I think this is actually how I got in last time. Yeah, this is totes how I got it last time. Don't wanna deal with the Stone Palace. I just don't want it. Bit park ride. Great. No one can park. And I am in danger. Okay, and then. What is this? Oh, bird eggs. Yeah, so I know there are spots in here where I'll be able to cook if needed. Avoid touching creepy things. Where am I? I go this way, I go up. That's just another way out, so we keep knocking me over, Fred. That's good, that's good. Yep. I'll take that. Ooh. Means I've never had that before. Let me just take a couple bites of this so it doesn't get cold. Apologies for the slurping. Okay. Let us continue. See where we're at. It's kind of a tower. Oh, you know what? Not exactly what I was going for there, but that works too. Okay, Link, look. Ladder. No! That doesn't work, apparently. pattern? Anyway, okay, looks like I drop down here. Oh, damn it! Come on, Rose! I just like totally yeeted myself. Alright, you know what? Oh. Yep. Oh, bless. Okay. Alright. Get the fuck away from this. Where am I? This way is out. Do not want to do. This way is out. I don't want to do that. Also me goes out. I feel like I need to do some more like, weapon collection. Not like I haven't so far. And like I know there's lots of cool like weapons and stuff here because I've found them before. But I'm like, where am I? I'm not really going the way I normally have when I'm here. Ground inside. Do a oh, damn it. Oh, that's actually right where I wanted to be. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go in here. Maybe find some cool stuff in here. So fun, like. I love watching these just like shrivel up and it's gone. Cool stuff that they're like blocking you from getting to. Or things I don't want to do, you know. One of the two. Okay, gonna come through here. Look at all these. It's like, it's so crazy to see just the juxtaposition of all the destruction and just the beauty of the palace. In relation to places to go, Here I come. This is, Princess, I will save you. I'm a dumbass in tinfoil, but you know what? The tinfoil's pretty strong. So is my dumbass, but my dumbassness. Just teleport to the shrine. Oop. I think I just went back to the game. Okay, this is where I was like, kind of this way or this way? This is here, but then you also, okay. Did they turn down here? No, okay, so that was where I realized. So, that, so not going down that way. Okay, this is where I got all mixed up. Skillet! Oh, bob arrow. Cool. Okay, here's where I messed up. Going down here. That set both of us flying. You're welcome. Oh, I just thought you were dead because my spear broke. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Rusty shield. I'll grab it for now. If that's, I think I can drop later if I don't need it. Let me. I have it like this somewhere. There we go. Flurry rush, here we come!
ready to roll.
There we go. And he's dead. Okay. Gonna grab. That's Rusty. That's not. Also Rusty. But I will grab this. Ooh, Royal. Whoo! Royal Guards Claymore. So she could use the very essence of the ancient technology to forge this great sword. It was designed to oppose the Calamity, but its low durability made it impractical in battle. Well, we are about to make it practical. Hopefully. Okay. Alright. Can't go out that way. Are there other weapons hidden over here? Nice helpers. Nice claymore. Grab it all. Alright. Whatever is back here. Shard of Nature's Fang. Which is what was being... That was needed for one of my upgrades. I wasn't able to get. Got the stuff for it. Okay. Not gonna fall again, hopefully. Ooh, okay, there's some, yeah, see, this is why I was, like, not feeling too bad about. Oh, that's Rusty. I don't need that. Oop. I don't need this in my life. Silver rupees. Pay Quentin it off. All my money. Okay, where am I at here? So, I think I will need to go out. Well, let's see. Okay. Came in through here. Right now to like teleport over to the I found, you know what, that's not a bad thing. Where is it though? Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it? Yeah, it's not in this section of the castle I'm in. go further. I don't know if I will go down. I'll keep going up. I'll stay up. Because over here. I think I will have to go down around. Nope, this one's closed. I know it's up here though. So, yeah, I'm really trying to find my way up. See if I'm beginning. There we go. Boom. Kill baby snapper. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting more consistent with military. Sometimes I just get out of practice with it and I just you know. Okay. So we're going in. That will take me up and around, it looks like. Well, there's gonna be a lot of guardians that way though. For sure. Other ways in could be useful. I know right there was where I found that memory. That's where I came from. That's where I'm gonna go. That's where I came from. Where I'm gonna go. This is definitely a problem though. Alright, climb this wall. See where it takes me. This is the stream now. Climb this thing and see where it takes me. Come on, you got this. One left. There we go. What? I'm gonna. That was probably really. But that's fine. That's my whole life. Was that stupid of me? Yeah, probably. Honestly explains a lot about me. Ah! There we go. Boom! Okay. Maybe there's like an eyeball for me to shoot here. That's a mood. Or like, you know. Is there an eyeball for me to shoot? Can I get rid of some of this? Oh, there it is. Man, is that the whole thing? Damn, dude. Good? Oh, I did not. That was excessive. Maybe not, but that's enough. this guy. Woo! I forgot you were in a guardhouse, sir. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. No. No. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Yep. I forgot about that. I've done that before. So, yeah, we are smart around here. So, back the fuck out of there. Okay. I'll go around that, and that takes me right up into there. Do I have enough stuff, though? We're gonna see. Okay. Backing the fuck out of that. Not doing it. I do not have to fight a Lionel to prove that I am worthy. Oh, I'm supposed to technically go around here. What the fuck is that Lionel? It's just like shield. Okay, bomb arrows. Cool. Yeah, I've got some shields. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So did that like totally kill my... No, I still got my fairies. I'm just gonna head that off the pass. Fully restore my health. not walk into the throne room with very little health. Nope. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. What does it say? Sanctum. Okay. Alright. I'm not ready. Okay, here I am. Okay.
Link.
Okay.
Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
Not been good to you. Oh, this is terrible. I'm sorry. No thank you. 0 out of 10. No.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will
I
not
do
fail.
like the Guardian armor though. This Knight armor is not gonna do shit.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
For half. Yay. Okay. Thank you. Shout out to the Divine Beasts and their people. The rage though. That is yeah, okay, yeah. Need the This feels gonna take my back, like I'm like switching my armor.
root's protection is now ready to roll.
I literally have no idea what I'm doing right now. Oh shit. Yes. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Like, just have to do this one more time. Okay. Phasing. No, sir. Back away. I see you. What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, okay. These are weak! You are weak! I will end you! There we go. Okay. my god! He is done for. Goodbye, sir. Well, I feel like there's probably like a phase 2 or something. Oh my goodness. Maybe not. Take a bite of my food and like it's all gonna be okay. I don't know, always like a phase 2 though. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, let me just, or not. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, but there's always a part 2 with this guy. Oh, fuck.
Ganon.
I hate you guys!
Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form.
Okay, how am I
If set
supposed
free
to beat
upon
that?
our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen
What the
before.
fuck is this thing?
I entrust
Excuse
you
me,
with the
what?
bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil.
I did not! I have so many healing items left, you have no idea!
Be at a point where you
Did
have
you
fully
even notice there?
recovered
Okay.
all of your memories.
Okay, so I'm gonna ride this horse and use that
Courage never
bow.
be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Okay. Zelda, why? Bow of Light. Princess Zelda gave you this bow and arrow for the battle. Okay. Okay, but what if I, just making sure I've equipped it.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks.
So what the fuck do I do?
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May
Okay.
you be victorious. Quickly now.
Sorry, Marcy. Oh. I missed stuff.
Hurry! Please!
Okay, got that one? Got that one? Okay. Oh, he keeps my poor horse!
His power is weakening.
Dear horse. Man, someone better give this horse like a fuck ton of chest after this. A fuck. Okay, horsey, you gotta go this way. I'm sorry, friend. Yeah, I know. The instinct is to run. That's fine too. But like, we gotta go after it. Man,
Holding back the malice.
okay, we gotta go this way. Okay. There we go. There's one. Zelda.
Hit the glowing area.
Okay, okay. Right here. Gotta turn around. Let's go.
So close.
Okay, try that again. No, 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 no. Oh.
Look up there.
It's my horse. Oh, I see it, I see it.
The very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
I got. I like literally have no idea where the fuck my horse went. I like. Oh.
Your roof's protection is now ready to roll.
His attacks to your advantage.
Ow! Got him. Like my horse back. Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay. Where the fuck is my shield? Okay. Okay, okay.
Use the
I got you.
updraft, Link.
Oh, duh. Wow. Sorry, Zelda. I'm hiring a real idiot here. I have no idea how I'm still alive right now.
Now, Link.
Got it, got it, got it. Okay. If there's a phase 3! What? I still have food. I'm fine. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. Look, look. Look, Zelda's got it. Zelda's gonna do it. It's Zelda's job now. Oh my god. Aggressive force means the rest of us. Oh! Oh! I'm done! I did it! I did it! I destroyed Ganon! I did the thing! I did the damn thing! He's done for. Why is the sky still red? Okay, never mind.
Been keeping watch over
We're
you all
good.
this time.
Honey's concerned about me.
I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no,
Oh
I
no.
always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years.
I'm gonna turn that cooldown off because
Thank you,
that's shitty. Oh man.
The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
Oh. I wore the wrong armor for this. You can't even see his face. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Okay. Just did the cooldown for the clip command. I did it! I finished it! I'm just gonna let those credits roll. And the stream for the day hit 9 hours as I finished. That's amazing. Oh, here, I'm gonna scoot so more centered with my camera. Now to do the DLC with the special item. Are you talking about the motorcycle? I do want to do the DLC. Reed has it and he showed me the motorcycle and I was like, oh, okay. I want it. Please. I'll take it. Man. I did the damn thing. I mean, now I do want to finish like side quests. I want to do the Terrytown quest. Which I did think about delaying my fight with Ganon to do the Terrytown quest, but yeah. It's just incredible to me how many people like, worked on this and just, yeah, all the things. I was sincerely concerned though that there was like a third phase and I was gonna die. Yeah. I also want to see. I need to go see Cass, like back in his home, because I've done obviously done all his shrine quests. I have things to do. Oh my gosh, done! People, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! You missed my epic defeat of Ganon by like 5 minutes. Hello, Doolittle Man, it is going fantastic. I just beat the snot out of Calamity Ganon, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. Hey, Don! Hey, Ray! Princess Bubbles! Randall! Dang! 60 viewers. Hi! Yeah, Ganon is toast. I am fantastic. Ganon is toast. I just beat this game after, I don't even want to know how many hours. Actually, I should look. Yes. Yeah, thank you, Busy, for shouting out Don. Yes, it should. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much for that raid. I was gonna, yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm just sitting through the credits right now to give myself a quick break before I'm gonna probably work on the Terry Town quest for a little bit before I wrap it up for tonight. But yeah, you seriously, dude, this game is so gorgeous. Like, I am ready. So, my only regret, thank you for that reminder, Don. My only regret is that I no longer can say this is my first playthrough. Yeah, Zelda is gorgeous. My husband and I were going to Zelda cosplay back in December for Comic-Con, but I didn't my costume wasn't before. It didn't work out, so I'm so sad. But okay, so credits are done. Once I hit the end of the credits, where is some Terry Town? Okay. Alright, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, this is the armor I chose to wear. The fight is over. Oh, the music's a bit loud. I'm so sorry. Let me turn that down. How's that? Is that better? Oh my gosh, the kid. Oh, okay. Now I'm actually gonna cry. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Oh, I have chills. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna cry. So I've been told it drops you kind of back off outside the castle, but we'll see where it takes me. I know, I'm just, like, I have actual chills.
Zora's domain. Divine Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Mifa's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful.
And this is like, the
memories
game
we
looks like this
must
all the
bear.
time.
I
Just
believe in my
incredible.
heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us.
I think this must be the premise for Breath of the Wild too, like rebuilding Hyrule. Yeah, that's so do a little bit. My husband actually was trying to get me to get Pokemon Legends because he was like, it's just like Breath of the Wild but Pokemon.
Inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years.
Yeah, Randall, if you haven't finished, spoilers, I'm sorry.
I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
Yeah, this is, I think Breath of the Wild Zelda is my favorite Zelda, like, as far as Zelda the Princess. Okay. So you're not, it's not like you haven't gotten, okay. That makes me feel a little better. This is my favorite Princess Zelda. Ocarina of Time is actually my favorite Zelda game, but I think this is like a close second. Okay, I'm gonna look and see how many hours I've actually played this because I'm super curious now. Alright. Oh, it doesn't, okay, I've definitely played for, hang on. It says played for 145 hours or more. So it's been, yeah, it's been a long one. I'm gonna hit continue, I guess. Because I know you can keep doing. Well, this is gonna get interesting for a minute, I think. Because my husband's beaten it, and he still plays sometimes, so like didn't restart it. Okay, I see. Yeah, you could just go right back outside Hyrule Castle. So, get to avoid all of these guys. Try and get out of here. So once I get away from the castle walls, I'll be able to teleport elsewhere, which will be good for me because I'm gonna do some Terry Town. So I'm gonna switch that stream title here. So we're still doing Breath of the Wild. Just trying to get just far enough out. Okay, here we go. Alright. I need to start at the southern mine, I think. Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna go to the Elden Tower. Let me change the stream title. Oh! Zoe! Oh my gosh. Another... Hi! Thank you! Okay, Zoe Z plays games. Welcome, with your party of 7. Thank you so much for the raid. That, welcome raiders. That is, you were my second raid in like, what, like 5 minutes? I don't even know. That's like a double whammy. Oh my goodness. Zoe raid! Welcome, Whole Grown Oats. Okay, that is an epic username. That is fantastic. Yes, thank you, Mizzy, for shouting out. Zoe. I will definitely give you a follow later. Thank you so much for raiding. I just killed Calamity Ganon, defeated him. Oh, and thank you, Whole Grown Oats and Zoe for the follow. Just defeated Calamity Ganon. So now I'm I've completed the storyline. I've gotten all the shrines. And Terrytown is like a quest that I know a lot of people, that's like a favorite quest for a lot of Zelda players. So this was one that I really wanted to finish. I just barely started it. But I do know where to find the Goron for the quest. So, gonna look for a Goron whose name includes the word sun, which just is hilarious to me. So how was your stream, Zoe? What did you guys stream? What did you play? Did you do anything fun? Oh my gosh, Dad, I am fairly, oh fuck. I'm fairly certain this is the most I've ever had at one time. I don't know what's coming after me, but I'm trying to get away from it. Okay, I also want to say I did this. I defeated Calamity Ganon. Where am I going? Okay, I am going the right way. Oh, and now it's okay. I think I have to wait. It has to be at nighttime. That is what I've been told. To get to talk to who I want to talk to. So I'm gonna, let's see. Oh, maybe he'll be right here. Maybe this is, who's this? Okay, we got Pellison? Name ends in sun. Side quests until today. Finish my map except Death Mountain because I catch on fire still. Oh, Zoe, I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. There's Grayson. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, there he is. So that one, I think if you talk to... There is a Goron that kind of walks up and down the pathway into Django. Here he is, Grayson, and you are? I'm a digger, as you can see. I dig and I dig, day in and day out. To be honest, I'm sick of it. Well, Grayson, have I the job for you? I feel like maybe I'm not meant to toil away in obscurity like this. Sigh. Is there a job out there for me that let me use my strength to make a difference? There is, huh? There is? Where? Please tell me more. Terrytown. Terrytown? Never heard of it. What's the deal with that place? Akkala. Terrytown. So there is somewhere out there that needs me. Akkala isn't too far from here. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna strike while the iron is hot. Okay, bye, Grayson. I'll see you later. Palace and I are gonna head there right away. So Zoe, I don't know if you know this. There's like a Goron that walks up and down the pathway that is the entrance to Goron, like the whole Death Mountain, and he does show up in the parts that you don't catch on fire on, and he'll give you the potion, and then once you get into Goron City, you're able to buy the armor that I'm wearing. So, Pelisan, we're gonna leave. That was such a frustrating thing to figure out, though. I was like, what is happening right now? Yeah, no problem. No problem. I sincerely found it by sheer coincidence. That's actually why I talk to everybody on the pathways, just in case they have something important for me. I think you may have to buy the potion from him. I can't, or it's an elixir. I keep saying potion like we're playing D&D. Adventure log. Okay. So, Grayson the Goron has moved to Terrytown. His younger brother Pelisan tagged along for the ride. I bought the Sapphire Circlet in Gerudo Town, hoping it would be enough, but it wasn't. Yeah, you need like next level protection for Death Mountain. So pay the town a visit. Make sure they arrive safely. Check in with Hudson while you're there. Okay, heading back. So, like, Death Mountain is, like, next level, which I don't see. There's a Hylian. Oh, no, he's wearing a helmet. Never mind. Okay, I'm still feeling a little salty. The Death Mountain is, like, next level heat, where it's, like, it's basically a volcano. So it's different than the, yeah. Well, okay, there's the pro tip right there. Which I think I did a similar thing as well. So I'm also impressed that you got through all the side quests, because that is obviously something I am have not completed yet. So I am gonna be lazy AF and just fly over here though. I know there's a few. I know where to find some of the people for Terrytown, because I run into them for other quests and other things, and they've said things that I'm like, because I've heard people talk about Terrytown, so I'm like, I think I know where some of you are going to go, but it has to be in the correct order. Although what's been really funny recently is I keep finding Shrine Quest like plot hooks for shrines that I've already done, because I've done all the shrines now. So that's been funny. Okay, let me find Grayson first. Oh, look at the little. Is he selling jewels? Oh, that's adorable. Oh my goodness. Pelisan? Big bro Grayson's friend. Yeah, need something? Let's talk. Oh. Where's Grayson? My brother should be somewhere around here. That's helpful. He's so much happier than he was at the Southern Mine. Oh, he gets praised a ton for how fast he can move rocks, and I'm sure that makes him extra happy. Oh. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, there he is. I was so close. Huzzah! Hey, it's you! As you can see, I'm working real hard. Hudson praises me a ton for breaking these rocks. We're finding some nice ore, too. My little brother, Pelissa, he blends in. He really does. He's the same color. He started an ore shop. Check it out when you get a chance. It's like a lemonade stand, but for Gorons. It's just so damn cute. Okay. Let me go talk to Hudson. Hudson does not blend in with the rocks, because he's a human. Ooh. Or not a human, a Hylian, excuse me. You sent some Gorons back here. That's perfect. The boulders don't stand a chance. Names like Grayson and Pelisan, they'll fit right in. Also, Pelisan starts selling ores. Well, next is, so before more people can move here, we need homes. Can you bring me 20 bundles of wood? If you can bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got and get started new houses. Yeah, no, Don, this is Patrick. You know what, Hudson? You feel a little demanding right here. Okay, I've got 13, so don't need a ton. Is he gonna be mad though if I start hacking these trees because they're here? Okay. Take oh yeah, such a like any time that they try to take Patrick away from his normal everyday things, It kills me. I can't remember. One of my favorite Patrick lines, I think, is also from that episode. You absolutely did hear a SpongeBob reference to Little Man. I love where, oh no, it's when Patrick goes to driver's ed with SpongeBob. And he's like, what do you do? You know, Patrick wants to come with him. And he says, well, what do you normally do when I'm at school? And he goes, wait for you to get back. Which I used to say to my husband a lot when he was deployed. There are random SpongeBob references here because Don is a frequent attender, but I grew up on SpongeBob. I love SpongeBob. Okay. Can we talk about the excessiveness of these Koroks? I also need to redeem my Korok seeds. There's this little part of me that kind of wants to get them all. I've redeemed a lot. I actually don't know how many I've redeemed, but it really is. Especially like the classic SpongeBob. Because it did not, there got to be a point where it stopped aging well. Not like it stopped, sorry, the newer stuff stopped being as great. It ages, most of SpongeBob ages quite well, but who has fun playing with a reef blower? Everybody has fun playing with a reef blower, except for you, Squidward. Because you're a party pooper. I also always loved the episodes where Squidward would he would give them such a hard time for having fun with something, and then he would discover that thing was actually super fun. But then it would go poorly for him. I could agree. Also, they were classics. Yeah, it was around that time, because I know there was like a point, and maybe it was around those seasons where the original showrunners actually dropped out. Like they stopped working on the show and writing the show. So I think that was part of it, that they had to bring new people on if they wanted to keep it going. Oh my God, there's so many trees. I could have, anyway, it's fine. And I think that was what kind of caused the decline. Because it's hard to, which actually, like, Andrew and I talk about this sometimes when we're doing book discussions. It's, or even movie discussions. It's so, you can't try to duplicate the magic. You just have to, like, continue the creativity. Like, you can't force it. I love the classic SpongeBob. I ran earlier about how Nickelodeon is taking advantage of the franchise. Yes. Absolutely. Because isn't there like there's like a new animation for SpongeBob, right? Okay, I brought the 20 bundles of wood. I know I'm a lifesaver. Okay, next is, could you look for someone who's got a gift for tailoring for me? If we're talking about tailoring, there could be someone among the Gerudo who's good at that. Good luck. This seems like a really long shot. Oh, one last wrinkle. And in accordance with the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. Can I read the voice chat? Okay, so I think I lied. I am not in there right now. I am a lying liar from Liarsville. I totally forgot about it. There's a new movie that came out last year and a Patrick Star spin-off. What? Okay, like, okay, I kind of figured, I noticed you guys were on, you did the, words, you did the community night for a while. I kind of assumed you'd be done pretty quickly. Not quickly, but like, that sounds bad. I assumed it would go like your typical length, so, okay, I guess I'll check Gerudo Town. There's another place that I am thinking of that there could be that Gerudo. SpongeBob is my childhood. Mine too. I used to watch it just all the time. It was sincerely very much the favorite. Like in our whole, it was something everyone in my house liked it. Yeah, that as soon as Princess Bubble said Patrick Star spinoff, like I love Patrick, but you love him because he's a great side character. I'll put on the white one this time. So pretty. You look like a girl. Am I a pretty girl? There's another SpongeBob reference for you guys. Marina, Dora. I feel like I've talked to one named with the sun name. Figuring I do have an idea of somewhere to look if I don't find somebody. Pearl. Lisa. Patrick shows. Yeah. Oh, I should probably look in the clothing store. What am I thinking? Apparently I'm not. Okay, Lashley. Lashley. My word. Moaba. I feel like that's happening a lot with TV recently, though, is they're like, oh, here's this character that everyone loves, so therefore they definitely need their own show, which doesn't always work. Saula? Oh, okay, right. Oh, hopefully I don't have to remember the password. Okay, cool. That was scary. There's Greta. I have this. You gotta head to bed, but it was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you too. Thank you for following. I will try to remember to give you a follow back once I am offline for the night. But thank you. I hopefully this goes well. Spin off and appeal to the new generation, but I didn't need it. Yeah, okay, that is fair, Randall, that like there are others that are not us who might enjoy that. Oh, those emotes are so cute. I love all the little emotes. Okay. I'll have to continue finding... Okay, I don't know if I've ever talked to you. What's your name? Hey, Arden. Arden, that's such a great name. That, like, sincerely, I love the name Arden. I actually used to know a little girl named Arden. Pearl is just making her rounds today. She's like living her best life. I do like the spin-off based on the new movie because I feel like that one is loyal to the classic SpongeBob. Ooh, I actually have not seen the new movie. I've seen very little of the newest stuff. Like we don't have cable or anything anymore, and I know a lot of that's on Paramount now, and we have a lot of streaming services already. Frida, Kalani, and Donda? Oop, what's her name? Eston. Olu. I guess you have to think about it in terms of like, one is doing service for the longtime fans and one is doing service for the new fans. I feel because SpongeBob has been out for 20 plus years, they want it to last long for new. Oh yeah, so, yeah. Sorry, somehow we were having the same thought. I didn't realize it. Oh, these are dollars. They're so pretty. Okay, shiny things are distracting me, but I want this. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm buying that. Yeah, I can definitely appreciate wanting something to continue over the centuries. Okay, will they get mad at me if I put it on now? Because it doesn't cover my manly face. I won't try. Dagran. Okay, that's back to the entrance. Like, look at this. It's so pretty. There's probably no way I could get away with it right now. Because I have to stay disguised. Oops, sorry, Kyra. I should also check the other villagers because... Let me switch to your tablet. Okay. See you soon, God. Okay, Riza. Goodbye. Hello, Ka. I'm impressed you're still awake, Don, honestly. Oh, he's not back yet, my brain. When he comes back, I'll be impressed that he's still awake. What's your name? Bertree. You've got permission to enter the chief's bedroom? Yes, I do. I am an awesome... Which... Oh. Oop. Oh. Sylvie. Sylvie, come here. Aww. People are... Oh. She had trying to words, oh my word, follow in her mother's legacy. Having investigated, I say if it came to use my wonderful seal, I turned Patricia back home, but a monster spooked her. Aww. Poor little girl. Oh, that's so cool. It's so cool to see like the progress of the story from her perspective. Like the champion has arrived. Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna find anything in Reiju's bedroom. I'm gonna talk to some of the other Gerudo. I know some other places to find them. And then so I do happen to know that there is like supposed to be like a couple that gets married, and I think it's the Gerudo Pada. The Gerudo woman and the Hylian man that you help like give them like a little, you do a little matchmaking for them over by this like pool that looks like a heart. So I'm gonna go back and find them and see what their names are. Speaking of SpongeBob, I did a 5,000 piece puzzle with my family back in January. Oh my goodness! Are you finished your last? That sounds amazing. That sounds like so much fun. Puzzle? I love puzzles. We got a bunch in our closet. Ooh, do I have any fruit to give to Patricia? Which, for anyone who's seen Split, that wasn't me. That was Patricia. Ooh, okay. Look at the little bow! Oh my goodness! Sand boots for desert sands and snow boots for serious snowfall. I've spared you the painful seal pun. Thank you for your wisdom, Kai Patricia. We're very grateful. I don't know about you guys, but puzzles were like... I did a lot of puzzles back in 2020. Like a lot of puzzles. But they're so... I think they're a fun... like family teamwork activity because you can hang out. There's no pressure, unless you're like a competitive puzzle person. Is that a thing? To be competitive with puzzles? But it's usually pretty like laid back with the puzzles, so it's a really nice one. Okay, just steal this. Smaud, Marta, Lena, Liana, Barta, Kata, Babby, baby. That actually makes me laugh. Lane. So many good names. So many. It was calm but surprisingly good at putting the puzzle together. Nice. I like that. It just sounds very relaxing, Rima. Pokey? Ferosa? Okay, the quest with Pokey is I find it hilarious. Oop. Delton. Stupid bow, yes. Yeah, boys are dumb, throw rocks at them. We all know the trick. The thing to say. I bet it's that. Tracy, Shag. Oh, Olu? Where am I? Oh, I'm back at the town square.
Hi.
Okay. I don't think I've hit every single one, but I'm fairly certain it's not anyone in here. So, before I try the other villages, I'm going to try. Oh, Don, welcome back. But I am very impressed that you're still awake. Hey, Sylvie. Here, I'll give you guys a free cat sighting. Here's Sylvie. Here, I'll switch to just chatting for a minute. Here's Sylvie, one of my cats. She actually behaved very well today, partly because my roommates were here, but that's what the I Spy the Kitties command is for. If you see one of the cats, you can put in that command and then find out which one it is. So, yep, kitty cat. She's acting very calm right now. Because she's probably been bouncing off the walls all day. Okay, let's see. You can let me in her eyes. She's gorgeous. So if any of you have seen the Marvel TV show Loki, that's where we got her name. Oh, let me switch back. Oop. Okay. Oh, who are you? Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Oh, Lucan. Okay.
Ooh.
She's in my way. Yeah, it's such a good show, right? And so we that's where we got her name from, because yeah, all black cat. You like, what are you gonna do? I know, I'm so excited for season 2. I can't even imagine what it's gonna be. Oh, I have heard of Yiga Clan. We put them down. We may not have got them all. I was tipped off by some ambushing travelers. That's why I'm dressed as a simple merchant. My mission is to blend in and stay on guard in case they strike. Okay. Alright, so... Well, okay, first I am actually going to make the trek... Oh, what if... Okay, so now I'm debating... Should I go over to the bazaar in the ice house before checking? To see if that, like, the lovey-dovey couple is it? Oh, I have to remember where they are. Okay, bye, Sylvie. Okay, she's gone. I know they were on top of a mountain. I'm looking for... I can always fast travel back here, so... Okay, let's see. I believe they were over in this region. Although, you know what? I'm going to make this so much easier on myself. Aha! Nope, not that one. What's for dinner? Playtime with Kyla. Apple in my eye. Spark of romance. Nope. Word to respect. I'm gonna look for the... Can't remember exactly what it's called, but a prediction. You get the email next week. That would be fantastic. I did hit, I got a notification about halfway through the stream that I had hit a certain achievement, that I would need to hit in order to get that email, so we will see. I will say I'm a huge fan of Mobius. Yes! I want Mobius to get a jet ski! Also, I feel like, all the things I've seen Owen Wilson in, that one I was like, yes. Thank you very much. But he was fantastic in as Mobius, and I also really loved Alligator Loki. I found that one. Okay, rare find, Riverbed Reward, and even also 10-year-old Loki. I thought that was a good one too, with like his juice box. Okay, Sunken Treasure, Meal Fit for a King, Thunder Magnet, Horseback Hoodlums, Hunt for the Giant Horse, A Gift of Nightshade. Turns out that Robin was for... Okay, so Robin and Perda, they're the couple. And neither of them, their names end in Sun. So, I made that so much easier on myself. Thank you for the lurk, Don. I didn't realize I actually did not catch that reference. That it was like a discontinued juice box. I just loved that he had the juice box. So ooh, I'm gonna switch to, I want to wear that circlet. Oh, my armor is sorted all weird. Here we go. Oh, now it's cold out. Dang it. Because it's nighttime. Okay. I've got this. It's fine. Why is there an alligator here? He's a Loki. Yes. Just all the confusion about all of the different Lokis. Okay, that's Kyra. You're my dream girl. See what happens. My Baba always said, nothing's so shady as a Bo who talks about dream this and dream that. I guess she was right. Run along, Bo. I'm busy. That was great. Oh, Pete's sake. I hate these guys. Like, they're they do exactly what they're intended to do, which is to annoy the shit out of you. But we also, yeah, there's another cat that we have whose name is Huddy, and she's very sweet. She's also very shy, so come in. Let me kill you to death. Oops. Oh, for pity's sake. There we go. Boop. Just gotta, okay. I can't carry anymore. Fine. I'll leave it. Volt fruit. Grab some volt fruit. I realized I sold a bunch of the fruit that I know I'm not going to use for recipes, and then I discovered that you can use these to upgrade clothing, which I should have remembered, but oh well. It's cold. Bazaar. I'm like kind of worried that maybe the oh, thank you for the follow, Zelda Dadson. They're like all there. There's so many great things about your name, and I love them all. I am actually, well, okay, yeah, that's my my stream title. I am currently doing the Terrytown quest, so I appreciate your follow and participation. Okay. What's your name? Emery. My word. Benja. Oh, there's another Gerudo over there. Dadosh. Lucan. Just pop out of the surprise! Rip. Eh. I wish I could remember if I've seen a Gerudo with the name Sun. Oh, Beetle. Okay. Beetle makes me nervous. Ooh. He reminds me a little bit of Tingle from Majora's Mask. Kachu. My goodness. Oh my... VHS Arcade, first of all, thank you for following, and second, thank you for being follower number 60. That means I just hit my next goal that I had set up, so thank you for being the one to help me achieve that goal. Yeah, and thank you for being here. I'm gonna update that goal. Yeah, here we go. Next goal set up. This is awesome. Starting now. Ooh, did I? Found her! I found her! I found Ronson. Okay, but oh. Okay, she's asleep. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, I'm glad you did too. Okay. I guess I'll stay here for the night. The sock. I want to. Can I stay here? Please only speak to me if you need something. Can I stay here? I thought this was an. Oh, maybe I have to be a. I'll have to buy someone's fire. Hello? Hello? Can I pet you? Oh, nope, nope, put that away. Got a pet. I want a pet. I want a pet. Alright, it's fine. Morning. Oh. Okay, there is another cat sighting happening. There's Honey. Oh, let me switch my outfit here. It is now, oops, hot outside. There we go, wearing my circlet. I'm still considering how to continue my search. I'm mastering tailing. Oh, I do remember talking to her. Terrytown! Tells him all the things. There you go. Ronson, thanks for all the information. I'm gonna go home and pack a huge bag. Look at her. Look at her style. She is fabulous. I do remember talking to her now previously, but you don't like, I don't know. I didn't know about the Terrytown quest at that point, so. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here. Also, shout out to fast traveling, and the shrines for making sure that we don't waste time running around Hyrule, like, and wasting so much time. So, all right. Ooh, it's a little cold. Let's see. I wonder if I could sell those. Okay. Got my circlet. Got my... Okay. Probably gonna wrap it up soon. It get pretty... Wait, let's see. See where we're at in a couple of minutes to see. I I know this is a pretty long quest. Alright. Should I go? Okay, go find Bronson. Oh, she's got her little store. Oop. Savak! You should say Savata now. Don't you remember me? I'm Ronson. I've had to mend Hudson's work clothes every single day. It's impressive how quickly he wears them down. Besides the hole they break, it's pretty rough to work on them. I tried to bring them up to him, but he got defensive almost immediately. You know, I came out here to continue my search for a husband. I wonder if he's the only kind of Vo I'll find. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
You found someone from the Gerudo. Thank you. She was able to patch every last hole in my work clothes before I could blink. She's pretty amazing. Since her name is Ronson, I have no objections. I've heard she's decided to continue. Okay. Next is 30 bundles of wood. Oh my goodness. Hudson, you're lucky I love you. Oop. And you're lucky these trees respawn very quickly. Oop. Okay, that usually gave me 2 bundles of wood, but that's okay. Let me see if I can get a bigger... Who's this? There's gotta be a way to get... I have gotten... There we go. 2 bundles of wood from that one. 30 bundles of wood. My goodness. Okay. Just keep going around the back here. Guess it does take a lot to build a town. And then... Alright, oh. I'm a traveler. I normally don't have time to mingle with commoners. I'm feeling about you. I'll make an exception this time. Your clothing. Rude. A down payment? What? Not just 1. 2 guardians! You know how dangerous they are. I'd like you to... Okay. That'll be easy enough to... Okay. Sure, dude. I think once I get these 30 bundles of wood, I am gonna wrap it up for tonight. But we will definitely be doing a raid, so please stick around for that if you can. Just trying to get these. Got 9. We're gonna be here a minute. Get this part of the... But I've been... You guys, I don't know if you guys can see the timer, like how long I've been on, but I have been streaming for almost 10 hours. So, definitely need a break soon. There we go. Let go. There we go. Okay, here we go. Boop. Wood. Okay. Now I will... Oop. That was a little dramatic there, Link. sticks? Are you mad, Jesse? Oh, I didn't think about that. I guess I should use the bombs to cut down my tree. I don't know how much you guys can hear, but my roommates are mocking me for chopping down the trees with swords. It hurts, doesn't it? Oop. Okay, that's usually why I don't do that. Ooh, acorns. Okay. I mean, it can't have been that powerful. It was destroyed after like 3 trees. Oh, I'm an ass. Okay. Let's see. Okay, 2 more bundles. 2 more bundles. Yay! All right. Taking these bundles to Hudson and
Oh,
got your bundles. Oh, he said 30. Duh. I don't know why I thought, because 20 was the last one. This feels like so much work, though. Okay. Okay. one more. Okay. But head start on the next set of wood. Hopefully he doesn't want more than this.
Fool.
You bring the 30, yes. Okay. Here are the 30 bundles. Okay. Traveling trader. That's a good thought. Rito can fly around, so they should be able to retrieve and deliver supplies. Must end in sun. Okay. Alright, so... Oops. Alright. I am going to wrap it up right there. So, this has been a fantastic stream. Thank you so much to everyone that has come and hung out even for a little bit. Thank you. I'm going to do one more shout out for Qui-Gon Jinn and for Zoe. Oops. Zoe Z plays games for the amazing raids. Thank you both so much for raiding me. And because we should always pass on the love, I am going to raid another channel. So it looks like we've got a couple of people playing. Oh, let me put out the raid message. Is there anyone who would like to guide? Well, hey Don, are you still? I know you're lurking. If you are still listening, you are welcome to guide the raid. Otherwise looks like Broken Rebel is playing Chef Squad. Fandom Girl Sarah is playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, I'll totally take someone, Randall. I am always open to suggestion. Okay. I'll prioritize Don's suggestion, just because, like, I know him. But, yeah, Randall, go for it. Looks like, yeah, he's defaulting to you as well. So, yeah, what's your idea? Who is your suggestion? There we go. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. So I got this friend request from while I was... Oh, oop. Okay, that's one. You see someone? Okay, Don is deferring to Randall. No, that's cool. That's fine. I think we're raid Qui-Gon Jinn. Elmac77. Okay. Let me find him. Alright. Ooh, looks like he's playing retro right now. This looks fun. All right, so I'm going to hit start on the raid. Thank you so much to, please come along with the raid. Thank you so much to everyone who joined me tonight. I am very grateful for everything. And Calamity Ganon is toast, so even better. So, yep, let's go do a raid. Let's keep it positive, and let's keep it positive, and I am out. Bye!